Alrighty, well, it's high time that we continue where we last left off, which is somewhere in April. I can't remember anything else other than we have a bunch of water missions to tackle, and I think we are making a second nightmare, aren't we? I feel very out of sync at the moment with X-piratez. I do not know why. Yeah, look at that. Another one will be done in approximately 9 hours, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, I feel pretty much out of sync, and I'm not sure why. I'm very excited to play it, don't get me wrong, but I don't seem to be able to remember what we were doing, what the plan was, or where we're going. Well, we're going to the factory, hopefully soon. I do believe we've already started making some Chateau de la Morte, which is absolutely fantastic. We finally will be able to go through our supply of our apples. We've been building up quite a few of them. If I were to check out how many we have, it's over 2,000, I believe. Because we keep getting them. I'm not... well, almost. But yeah, it's about 2,000. So it will be very nice if we can process them in Voodoo Grounds, which by the way is going to be our... what was Voodoo Grounds going to be again? I think I was planning on producing equipment here, which means we're gonna get a Voodoo Circle. Why did I not build a Voodoo Circle? Or a Summoning Circle? Interesting. I want to get a Voodoo. I want to get a Summoning Circle because it provides both Voodoo and Summoning, which is gonna be great. But I can't remember the rest. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? I hope you're all having a great weekend. I'm enjoying my weekend because it's not scorching hot. I'm finally glad that nightmare's been over. I always find it so weird to appreciate when you're not burning to death. Usually take that way too much for granted. Okay, right, so we should probably be building a summoning circle. Probably. Maybe. The reception here sucks if I cannot watch the stream. Don't worry, Dusty, you're not gonna miss out on anything at all. It's just me gonna be sitting here for like 3 hours bitching about various things, drowning, getting killed, drowning some more, probably get shot at by Sky Ninjas, getting angry at Sky Ninjas, then having the Sky Ninjas murder me, probably through a base assault. And that will be about the entire stream, condensed in like, what, 40 seconds? Oh yeah, I need hypno panels. Let's ship over some hypno panels, shall we? So yeah. Oh, not hypo, hypno. Anyways, you will be missed, Dusty. I hope reception will get better, or at least you'll have a good time. There we go, saving game. Yeah, so that is the rough state of our bases. I don't think there's much else I can go over or want to go over. We're gonna need to get upgrades, we're gonna need to get money, and Voodoo Grounds is gonna help us with that. We're also gonna be building a second casino. We're gonna be doing that in not Plantation, in Triceptor, but it does require me to have 14 million disposable cash. As you can see, we almost have it. We're like 14 million short, right? If I go over my notes, better fighter crafts, we're working on that, more spells plus spell books. I should be working on this, and I think we actually are capable of doing so. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold up. We're gonna have to do the prices. Gray books. Yeah, so we're making those. We're making some additional spells. We're gonna get 199 pillow books, which is gonna be fantastic, which we need for the Dream Library. Which really, I should be rushing this once we are done with these items. The sooner the pillow books are done, the quicker we have a Dream Library, and the quicker we can start dreaming about fantastic things. I need to upgrade my quarter facilities, but we'll get around to it. Also, we're building some railgun batteries. I think I'm primarily going to focus on generating money for the next few months, just so we can get all the fancy stuff I'd like to get. Yeah. And we're probably gonna retire one of the 2 Predators and replace it with a Nightmare. And that's about it. I think that about sums up the current state of affair. I know that I didn't read all the other things, but Toxilances, it can wait. Stop slacking, it can wait. Luxury condos, it has to wait. Plasma Tommies. This cannot wait. Shock of Fist to the Deliberator? What am I talking about? Already did this. Didn't I? Oh? Huh, here we go. So why do I have a raiding? Oh, yeah, right. We did the raider factory down here. Okay, I think we can get rid of the raiding party. I can move the deliberator back. And everything will be fine. So I made a very stupid mistake with the raiding party that I'd rather not talk about, so I'm not going to talk about it. Just remember I made a mistake, and I regret everything. I usually can't remember what the hell we're doing in this campaign, but traumatic events, such as a raider factory, do stick with me for quite a while. Same as with the damn tank during that base assault. Oh man. Yeah, reliving that moment is awful. When I think it was Tomato Raider tried to take out a battle tank with a great club, and it didn't go too great. That was bad. That was really bad. Okay, yeah, traumatic event clearly. But yeah, so voodoo is being done, everything's being done. We probably should be doing some transformations. Revolutionary fanatics are always welcome. Let's pick up a few more of them. Same over here. Right? Okay, well, I guess we cannot really do revolutionary fanatics over here. I do believe we have successfully reanimated Orsin, who should now be stationed in Spiderland. Is she on her way to Spiderland? No. Ah, she'll be here in an hour. Fantastic. Okay. Anything else that I really want to go over at this point? I was going through my list and I now remembered we were supposed to check out the plasma tummies. So I have been trying to move around some plasma tummies. I think I've been meaning to ship them to different bases. Correct. That's what we're going to be doing right now. So this will work. And then we're going to ship to Spiderland. No, not Spiderland. I'm going to omit Spiderland for the time being because that is our operating base. They can wait. They can wait. They're grown adults. They can wait. And then Tribal Cave. And then we're gonna go over here to Tribal Cave. Sorry, to our main higher asylum. And then we're gonna ship those laser tummies. We just need to rotate some of these tummies. It will be fine. It will be just fine. So yeah, I don't really need to ship the tummy clips. I am gonna ship them so they're all together. And then we're just gonna yeet them right out of our bases. It will be fine. Okay, with that said and done, higher space patch is back. I do want her to train a bit more. Never say it will be fine. I know, it's the most common mistake I tend to make. Let's go and ship her to Spiderland. Again, I'd like to reiterate, even though I absolutely adore Sins, they are absolutely fantastic. Probably one of my most favorite units in the game. There is one downside to them, and that is that they're just so incredibly overpowered. I'd rather just steer clear from it. Because, you know, this is all about peasants and voodoos, not about robots and murder machines. We'll try to use Space Patch defensively, but I do want to train her up a little bit. Don't if you say it's fine, you'll turn into Bralex. God, no. Anything but that. Campus Carnage! Well, we have located the poorly secured academy town ripe for conquest. Our knowledge of the academy and its protocols allows us to land inside of their compound and start wreaking havoc in their midst. It is a great opportunity to deal a powerful blow to these wenches and fill our coffers with their stuff. Absolutely. Except, yeah, it's kinda in a horrible place. Bring anti-disc weapons. I'm gonna bring destruction. Usually that's a good anti-disc weapon. Remember that one particular, what was the damn thing called again? There's this one particular craft that landed. I was like, oh, it's the academy, it's gonna be easy, ha 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 ha. And then I remembered, once I got shot at by a cyber disc, that the damn thing has cyber discs. Classic. It was all this time. We're gonna be doing the underwater missions, by the way. There we go. We're gonna be doing the underwater missions once my friends are back. Ah, the science vessel as well. That was awkward. So once these guys all evolve, we're gonna go and grab our We're gonna grab our Thunder Horse and we're gonna ride out into the sunset. When I say when our guys are gonna come back, I'm talking about the Deliberator, and then we're gonna slap a bunch of people on it. One thing I should put in my notes, and I'm not gonna put it in my notes because I'm a stubborn little... I'm very stubborn. We should be working on improving our underwater gameplay. Our underwater gameplay is pretty shitty. Like, pretty damn shitty. Glossy grrr in the tank. So I kinda wanna improve that if possible. Haggish knee is wounded. Dusty can join us. Forest Tits, inflatable and Narissa. All my cat girls are wounded. That is a bit of a problem. What was the person? Tasha. Tasha is the one that went absolutely crazy. Time for aquaplastics, absolutely. I'm planning to. I should be making some aqua javelins. I'm very serious about this, but I should be. Gaia Koning Joker? Sure. I should absolutely be. I absolutely should be using aqua javelins. So that is something I am legitimately wanting to make. Not considering. I'm actually going to be doing this. I've already considered it. Man, I wish we could have torpedo launchers. It'd be very cool though to have an underwater launcher that's kind of like a torpedo launcher that you can hold. It's like your submergible rocket launcher. Be perfect. It will be absolutely perfect. Okay, so we're gonna be bringing 2 tanks to the party. We're gonna party hard. Sicarius is pretty resilient to cold. Fantastic, just what I needed to hear. I do believe we have a few more Sicariuses laying around and we're gonna be picking those up quite quickly. Now Sicariuses is not a free-for-all, you're going to survive, go ahead and kill enemies. Oh shit, that's not good. You're gonna kill enemies type of armor. We can absolutely still quite easily die. They had those in Terror from the Deep, that is amazing. That is amazing. They were pretty garbage. That's even better, right? Just Clips has arrived in Spiderland together with the tank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Slime molestation. Oh, that is a problem. The slime infesting our hideout was molesting the runs again. Runs, Captain! They lack the expertise and xenology to engage into close encounters of the 5th kind without brain or supervision. Or they should leave this kind of thing to us completely. So yeah, we have some cleanup bills that we gotta take care of. Apparently I am very speech impeded today. Just ignore me. Most of the time, just ignore me. Okay, so yeah, I kind of realized this too late, but we don't have large batteries available. They're gonna be here soon, but not right now, unfortunately. Same with the MG, by the way. Ooh, no, we're fine. Okay, we're gonna be doing some voodoo. We have Dusty over here. I think Dusty probably will have to walk around. Dusty can walk around with the Black March rifle. No, well, I mean, Justicars are great, but let's switch to a Asuka rifle. I love an Asuka rifle. I'm a big fan of Asuka rifles. I know that quite often I'll switch between bitching about them and praising them, but I really do enjoy them quite a bit. We should probably also be using, I want to say heavy laser, but that's fine. So I'm considering heavy laser because they're gonna be walking around with a few shields here, there and everywhere, but like I said, it's probably gonna be fine. No need for a boom... Well, I like boom... I like boom guns. Boom guns are fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid using laser. As much as I like this, the clips are limited. I can also use something like custom snippy snip gun. I like custom snippy snip guns. We do have some Ubu Voodoo. Never hurts. We got the Spectral Eye, and I probably would also want to take a Circuit Breaker, maybe? Yeah, that works. We'll use the fatty. It's ammoless. It's fine. Let's swap this around. Actually, no. This is bad, by the way. This is really bad for Belinda. I'll probably have Belinda smoke a few cigars, El Comandantes, and she can take on a shooty roll rather than her usual voodoo roll. Same for Hilda. Well, Hilda probably doesn't even need to smoke, but I'm gonna be smoking this on purpose with Belinda, so she's gonna be out of commission for a few. I'll remember. It's fine. Yeah, I'll remember. Don't worry about it. Okay, without much further ado, let's dive in. I think we have a good team available. I think we're gonna go and kick some ass. Wait, where are the enemies at? Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hi. How do you do? Cyber Disco. It's gonna suck. Wait, I can't even kill it. What am I thinking? If I take a shot at it right now, I will absolutely kill my own people. Damn it. Don't care. Let's use the tiny tank. Maybe we can draw in its reaction fire. Oh no, it's dead. Now, this mission is called Campage Carnage. I do value the name quite a bit. So, let the carnage commence. I'll shoot the scientist again. Well, I mean, we've been hitting things, so that's cool. There's no shooting, Captain. What are we even seeing? Oh! Well, hello. Okay, I do want to try to take care of some of these drones that are flying around. Oh. Well, try to at least. Good job, Melinda. Okay, so we can probably pop her at this point. Her personal shield has been breached. A few well-placed Daka Daka shots should do the trick. That's one. That is two. And I stand corrected. That absolutely did not do the trick. I like how the Justicar just did it for us. Thank you, Justicar. Appreciate it. Academy Engineer, always fun when they show up, but I think at this point I might just want to avoid killing them right off the bat. Want to make sure I don't get reaction fired, so we went full Daka. I take it back, we'll shoot her. There we go. The sooner we break them, the better it will be for me. Okay, I think this mission is basically a wrap. Damn. Oh, this is too good to pass up. Hilda. One of us. Excellent. I probably will want to beat up the scientist if I can. They are kind of close by. This is gonna be tough. Shit. Indeed, it was very tough, but that's alright. I'm not the one that died there, so... Let's try this again. I should go after the drones first. Beaten to death, I didn't expect that part. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. I'll just finish her. It's a shame she evaporated, that's not too fortunate for me, but we'll live. Okay, anything else I really want to do with this campus carnage? I do think we might end up in a very unfortunate position where people will pop out of this door. I noticed that we have a severe lack of melee in hindsight, which is a bit awkward. Let's yeah, let's go and kill this drone. I would like to kill the drone and then we can move on to... I also would like to kill that drone. The drones are the ones that cannot break, so I kind of want to get rid of them ASAP. God, that flickering is awful. So the sooner we get rid of them, the better it will be. I kinda noticed that I might be missing a few long-range options. I think I went too much on the short range. That's unfortunate. Hey, that's an Academy Esper. Okay, cool. I think we are good. Let's keep rolling. There's probably something that can go potentially sideways, but we'll have to see. Student. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. There are some people bleeding out apparently, and I would like to patch them up, but I think they're gonna bleed out before I have a chance. Oh no. Wow, devastating. Yeah, so I think these three are gonna bleed out before I have a chance to patch them up. Yeah, I did mention I will turn this into a Carnage, so a Carnage I will turn this into. Bonk. Oh! Well, that's awkward. Bonk. Now that's less awkward. Though the Esper all the way in the back did survive, unfortunately. That is one. Oh. That is two. Hello. Didn't expect somebody to be hiding right around the corner, unfortunately. Luckily for me, though, I can solve this quite quickly. There we go, problem solved. There we go, easy. So all I need to do now is just basically beat her up and we're good to go. Oh yeah, right. The Academy Engineer. Let's see if we can maybe knock her out. Oh. Oh, hold up, we have a cyber disc. We have a cyber disc. I need to go and deal with the cyber disc real quick. Bingo. Got him. Got him? Question mark? There we go. Oh, not enough energy. What about a quick burst? Not enough energy. Okay. So let's see, we have some people over here, we have some people over there, we have the Espers who died. I think there's gonna be mass panic starting next turn. Wow, pretty strong punch. I think there's gonna be mass panic starting next turn, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I think I'll be doing a simple mind control here. Yeah, simple mind control. It's pretty fun, I'll admit, it is pretty fun being able to extensively use voodoo. Especially when you get to stun people without any risk to yourself whatsoever. Okay, where were we? Right. I guess we can breach this little place as well. I think it's practically cleared out already. Gotta keep an eye out for the drones, even though I don't think there's any around at the moment. My tank's gonna tank a few hits. We're fine over here. Fine over here. I'm gonna put Dusty into danger, but that's okay. Dusty is a big boy. Or big gal. They'll be fine. And if they don't, well, they didn't deserve to join us anyways, right? That's how it goes. Do I dare to? Do I dare to? Sure, let's try. Nah, damn it. Okay, well, we'll try to mind control this person. And leave it at that. Okay. Anything else? I think this is our entire turn. I think now we have mass panic.
What the? Cut it out!
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hello. Ooh, two of them. Interesting. Punch. Come on. No! God damn it. You're supposed to punch, not shoot. Always the same. Okay. At least some of my peasants are actually getting some voodoo practice in, which is quite nice. I know, I know. Yeah, I knew that I will kill the nurse. I was fine with it though. But there's still some people inside this little tower that I need to deal with. I think they are part of the obstacle at the moment. I was kinda hoping that we could finish this relatively quickly at this point. Right, she stopped being mind controlled. Gonna have to go and deal with that. It's been a pretty fun mission so far. About to become a whole lot more fun. uh, Problem solved. There you go, that's how you deal with frustrating people. Oh, wait. There's still a guy left. Problem solved. Remember, the cows will discover the cloning technology, kill the humans, the cows will clone the survivors anyways after they win. Oh yeah. That will be a perfect way of using cloning technology, let's be fair. Thanks, Anon. We can mind control her. It's fine. She can scout up ahead. Okay. Everything's in the clear. Uh-huh. Oh, well, okay. I wasn't expecting her to hide in the shower, but that's fine. Here's Johnny. She'll be fine. Or maybe she won't be fine and she'll die from overstun, but at least we can say we tried. Yeah, she's a goner. She's a goner. Cool. Thank you for your service. Good night. Okay, so let's see. Can I, with a little bit of luck, mind control this person? Yes, I can. I'm sure the siren security guard will try to kill me. But if he's not killing me, then we'll just shell the tower next turn. Unless I can mind control the security Osiren guy. Oh wow, we could. Hmm. Ah, the Esper. Yes. Huh, that was easy. I think the Esper, yeah, the Esper just shot me. Fun. Oh, not enough time units have to return to damn tank. Okay. Yeah, I think this mission is basically GG no re. Game set match. Oh shit, that missed. This is the carnage I like. Ah shit, we still have to clear out this little place. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, I think it's the Esper, the Osiren security guard. Ah, she bled out. I think it's the Esper, the Osiren security guard, and perhaps even the scientist up ahead. But generally speaking, I think we're done here. I like how devastating this cannon shell was in this particular area against the scientist. Though, shouldn't there be a second scientist now that I think about it? Oh right, yes. Yeah, whatever. Gone. It's a shame because I am destroying loot that way, but carnage is carnage. Ah shit, where did he go? Damn it. I know where he went. I know where the guy went. Okay, one more, then I promise you I am done. Oh? That's not the person I'm looking for. That's the person I'm looking for. No, well that's a... Wait. I can solve this. Oh, come on, Gabrielle. I know it's too much to ask from you. Oh, we did it! That was an EMP mini-bomb, wasn't it? Yeah, it was an EMP mini-bomb. Ah. Okay. And game set match. I don't see what's left for us to kill at this point. I think we've practically dealt with the majority of people here. I knew they would reflect my weapon. Still did it anyways. And with that, everybody has surrendered. So, 9 enemies surrendered, 22 hostages taken with 19 people killed. It gives us a whopping 1000 infamy. Some stat increases across the board. Pretty decent. Not too bad, not too shabby. Nobody was in any real danger at any point, which makes this mission pretty successful. We got a nurse that we probably will keep. We got a student who we will get rid of. I don't want the glamour though. But that's only for enslaving, right? Yeah, it's only for enslaving. I only care about the student, enslaving them at the moment, because it will give me some glamour. Engineer. Engineer's not all that bad. I do care about integrated devices, personal database, and aquaplastics. This is why you see me either enslave or rob people still. The medics. Yeah, same with the medics. 6 glamour for the medics though. Damn. Quite glamourful. But yeah, because it's 10 students, that is 10 glamour. And 1 Yemen. Nobody cares about the Yemen. Let's sell the guy. I could rob him for a personal database, which actually sounds very appealing now that I said it out loud. We'll see. We'll see. Let's start by shipping some stuff around. We got 2 wrecked cyber discs. I don't care about the pocket less chargers. Less pistols and plasma pistols are fine. The assault laser is fine, and so is the less gun. Yeah, everything's okay. 7 advanced medikits. So, first of all, we are going to be sending none of these ships actually. We're going to be sending the prisoners. How many prisoners can I send before a prison is full? Okay, that's not too many actually. Oh my god, and 6 researchers. We got a good chunk of people out of this. That is very enjoyable. Okay, I'll need a moment to kind of think how I want to organize this. Okay, this works. So, yeah. To our main base, we're at least gonna send over the personal computers, a surgery unit, some glamour. No, actually the glamour we're not going to move. And the wrecked cyber discs. I think I've been... actually, no, I take that back. They're gonna go to Tribal Cave. And we're also gonna send the remaining prisoners to Tribal Cave. All 14 of them. Fantastic. Alright, done, done, and done. Person of mass destruction, street fighter, and bomber. Can't wish for anything better. Good job, everybody. Very proud, very happy, and very proud. Shades of Verdun is completed. Let's move on to the space medikits, and the pillow books are next. So let's ship to Tribal Cave more of those Shades spells. There we go. Hypno panels have arrived, which means we can go ahead and expand with a summoning circle. The nightmare has been completed. Oh ho, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Nightmare 2.0, which means we are going to be sending one of the 2 predators. Predator 3 will probably be permanently put out of commission at this point. I don't think I need to get rid of these attachments. I don't think I need to get rid of the attachments, but just as a precaution, I am going to test something here. Yeah, we're fine. Apparently you also get the things refunded. I thought they were just gone. Cool. And then we move the nightmare over. Oh, wrong base. Triceptor. So that's Nightmare 2.0. I'm not sure if this is in my notes, but yeah, we might want a ship with a multi-thrusters and a light shield generator, preferably Nightmare 1, which will be your tanking craft. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check out what do we need for a light shield generator. We don't have one. Okay, fantastic. What about a multi-vector thruster? Okay, well, I'm looking in the wrong base, but I'm pretty damn sure I've already built a multi-vector thruster. Oh, what a word. Thank you, brain. Appreciate it. Tank parts. Ah, and there's our laser Tommies. Now we gotta wait for set number 2. Again, I'd like to reiterate, we're still 22 books short. But we can make our own pillow books. And if I want to make my own pillow books, wait. Huh. I thought we could make... shit. Zany Zines. That's it. We're making pillow books at the moment. I can make my own Zany Zines. I think what we might need to do in this particular case is... get sidetracked and look at trophies, because I kind of forgot about trophies. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's do alchemical resources. Okay. But yeah, so the Zany Zines can be produced using a production under entertainment, I think it was. Right? Do we even have entertainment? Okay, I guess it isn't. Merchandise? Yeah, merchandise. Live action gameplay. Yeah, live action play. With a slave and a slave mate, we can produce 3 Zany Zines. We do this 22 times, and ka-ching, we got everything we need. Alternatively, a Zany Zine compilation, compilation, which would work as well. All we gotta do is basically do this 66 times. Do I got that right? We need 22 books, 66 Zany Zines. 66 times 5 is 330 personal databases. Alternatively, I just don't care and we're gonna do a few live action plays. We don't really need slaves that much anymore, so that's alright. Ka-ching! Yeah, this works. Oh my god, that is gonna take so long though. I might actually want to have a second base work on this as well. So that we can cut the time in half. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna be making 99 of them. Yeah, the smart cannon. Don't worry. It's been queued up here, Necros, for literally 4 months, but we will finish it one of these days. Can this actually be used underwater? I don't think so. It will be finished one day, and we'll use it once, and then never again. Okay, this works. But yeah, so let's ship 300 Zany Zines to Voodoo Grounds. And then we'll start producing them in Voodoo Grounds as well. I was gonna ask when does the Deliberator arrive, but here's the Deliberator. It's time for us to have a good time. SS Contraband. Do both of these up. I don't really care that much about SS Contraband, but the more things we research, the happier I will be. We have a witch outfit coming up. Grimoire of Transfiguration. My people are spread quite widely, aren't they? I think we can also finally get started on the Academy Scientist. So we have the Associate of Dr. X. I think it's pretty much good to go. Smart Cannon got some really strong scaling damage. Curious. I'd love to at least finish it up. Wait, hold up. We know about Smart Cannon. Let's check it out. It scales with reactions. Ooh, that is very nice actually. That is up to 70 damage. Ignores 25% of the armor and cannot min-roll or cannot zero-roll. The min-roll is 50% of the damage, which is quite nice. Does some armor pre-damage as well, and always comes with auto fire, or always comes with at least 2 bullets. Cool. Car parts. Nobody cares about car parts. There is the second set of Tommies. So yeah, more plasma Tommies. I want to create 24 of them. Yeah, absolutely. I can see why it will be one of the better mid-game guns. It's very hard because I think you're competing with the Asuka rifle, you're competing with the Black March rifle. The boss gun. Those are pretty powerful as well, but I can definitely see that the smart cannon is part of them, for lack of a better term. And then I also need to make more plasma clips. And this is where we need to buy more superconductive wires as a side note. So that is 10 clips, 30 clips, 50 clips. So I'm gonna have to reinvest some of my money into... Oh god. I'm gonna have to reinvest some of my money in buying more superconductive wires. It will be worth it though, it will be worth it. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for it to left Dream Relay. Mentally and physically. Okay, after so nicely organizing that, I need to get me some Aqua Javelins. Shit. All that effort for nothing. Okay. How long will this take? 16 hours. I don't know if that's gonna be enough time, but we'll see. In the meantime, we have a few other underwater missions I'd like to quickly get off my list. So let's get going. This will be our underwater team for now. So let's slap on those aqua suits and go swimming. I wonder if the Sicarius armor can be used underwater. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. Anywho, glub glub glub, let's go. Oh yeah, that is brilliant. Ninja Seeker on the pirate hunt, fantastic. Okay, well oh shit, it hasn't arrived yet. Okay, this thing has to go, by the way. Let's brawl it with the Nightmare. Oh god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Also, I remembered we're almost out of Stingray missiles, so I'm gonna need to make more Stingray. Wrong base, that's why. I'm gonna need to make more Stingray missiles as well. These things aren't all that cheap, unfortunately. But not impractical. The Lancer, a long-range hypersonic missile. Instead of exploding, it pierces the target with a rigid plasteel rod, not intended for close-quarter combat. That's cool. Definitely a cool thing. I might even use this over, let's say, the Stingray. Have you played Cyber Knight's Flashpoint? I've seen Cyber Knight's Flashpoint pop by. I've been interested in it, but I don't think I felt the need to really pick it up and play it. So no, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I think what I mean to say is no, I haven't. The Academy Pioneer. The ongoing losses have pushed the Academy to deploy their aspers in training as shock troops, as well as to increase the enrollment rates and brainwashing intensity of the Astro Academies. Pioneers wear thin and smooth suits of synth muscle, extra hardened against all the filth of the world. The suits can of course fly and are equipped with enough sensors to make these young witches fast and dangerous opponents. As if this was not enough, because it isn't, they are protected by fast regenerating blue shields. God, I hate the Pioneers, I really do. So awful. Yeah, I saw it. It looks neat. It definitely did look neat. The Quarian Mistress. Voodoo Resonator. Ooh. The Armored Car, the AGL, courtesy of Dr. Wang's Emporium. We can now assemble armored cars armed with automatic grenade launchers. This weapon is pretty heavy and cumbersome, but delivers a lot of explosive ordnance for such a small package. Unless you really want to wreak havoc, we also got the Havoc package. Well, and the Flak Cannon package. Blizzard Jump Mine. Small mines that can be remotely set up using the Blizzard Launcher to create an instant minefield. They are inspired by the forgotten Old Earth tech, but constructed with modern materials. Read Optronics. When anyone approaches them, they spring into the air, saturating everything within a considerable radius with shrapnel. This arrangement causes extra stun and morale damage, as well as armor penetration. Maybe I should have used the Blizzard one of these days, or one of those days, or one of the old days. Okay, I'm worried about this engagement, by the way. Oh. No. Shit. I do not know why I had 0 ammo and bullets on that craft. That has me absolutely flabbergasted. Well, we can figure this out later. For now, let's go and kill some things. We do got the Scepter of Fear. Hey, if we can find some underwater rockets, we might actually be able to use the rocket launcher. I don't know which rockets are capable for launching underwater though. Can any of these even be launched underwater? Ooh, mech rockets. I might actually want to pick up some mech rockets. Not for our upcoming mission, but in the future. Flechette. Yeah, fusion rocket. Let me just go and make a fusion rocket. BRB. Right? What about the gas rocket? Of course the gas rocket cannot be used underwater, which is, I guess, fair. Let's get this over with. I said it before, but I really do mean it. Let's get this over with. As you can notice, my arrangement of weapons is still pretty awful. I really need to improve that. I should have some slug throwers available. I really should fix my underwater equipment. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, javelins remain fun. Javelins absolutely remain fun. Okay, without much further ado, let's wrap this mission up as quickly as we can. Oh my god, yeah. Huh. Sucker. Where do we see this guy? Oh, all the way in the back. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Yeah, I think if I can kind of pull my crap together, these missions might become a bit more enjoyable. I think just because I have such a shitty loadout, it's just a bit of a pain to just do them in general. Good snapshots, by the way, from most people. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do something suicidal. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said I'm gonna do something suicidal. Bye! Oh snap! He got me in the damn corner. I did not expect him to diagonally attack me. It's the other issue here. Well... He's dead. Yeah, this is why I'm generally speaking not doing melee underwater against these guys. Because I know I'll get my ass kicked. Steal from the deep one through the roof. God, I wish I could. Make my life a lot easier. Yeah, I think for now maybe javelins are the way to go, and I should just ignore air muskets as much as possible. Wow. I need more nail guns. We need to raid more UAC facilities. Okay, short turn. That's nice. Let's see, what else do we have? Check your ammo. Yeah, that's a good one there, Necros. I really absolutely should be checking my ammo on a lot of people. There we go. And there we go. I heard a door open. Which door? Fine. Be like that. See if I care. Okay, that's bluff. I really do care. Well, if people die, so be it. Like, that just makes me want to use throwing. It's so good. It's so good right now, because some people actually are proficient in throwing. The big issue I had at first is that my throwing was pretty weak on a lot of people. And so was their stamina. But now that that issue is being resolved pretty well across the board. I can just use throwing to get from A to B. Okay. Oh. It's horrible because honestly, throwing has become one of those things I really came to appreciate whenever I was doing my Red Cat playthrough. Like, oh my god, sunblades are absolutely amazing. And then I stopped using throwing this playthrough. I knew it will happen. It was inevitable, but still very sad. There you go. Survived, huh? Oh shit. That's the last enemy, by the way. Alright, let's wrap it up and we go home. Hey there, Shara, it's been a while. How you doing? The waters are hot and on fire. And soon they're gonna be exploding as well. We need to get some underwater rockets. Nice freshness increases, nice general increases. Tag it and bag it. We got some stuff that we can sell. Our main base is gonna receive the old money briefcases and the deep one corpses. And the aqua tridents are gonna go to Freedom Grad, because we've been recycling them. Mostly been lurking watching you before going to sleep, that's fine. Just know that it's always appreciated having you around. We'll replace those with aqua javelins soon enough. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed we could not eliminate the Ninja Seeker. We'll see. Is it? Then tell me, why did you kill me off? I just got fed up with you. I just got fed up. But don't worry, in the long run it's great. It's great because it also gives me another opportunity to kill you off. Clearly. Right, let's go and do some enslavement. Yep. Oh shit, wait, what went to this base? Plasma... no? I don't know what went to the base. Sure. Be enjoying the music now. Is your character alive or still peacefully asleep? You are very peacefully asleep, I believe. But have no fear, a resurrection is near. Yeah, a resurrection is near. All we need is an offerings to the purple bloom. If I'm gonna get an offering to the purple bloom in this particular case, we would need 1 hero's blessing. 1! It's awful. But don't worry, you're on top of my list. Pillow books, that's what I need. Nightmare 2 has arrived. Slap some Gauss cannons on this. I hope that the ammunition it's referring to I really do hope that the ammunition it's referring to is clips and not total amount of bullets, because then I'm in trouble. 1 clip is 25 bullets, so 140 available ammo is like 2500 clips, give or take. More like 3000. Shambler hunt! Okay, yeah, I guess we can quickly hunt some shamblers, right? Before we send out the Thunder Horse, I'd like to clarify that Bridget is not... Wait, Bridget? No, she's the one that got hurt on the other mission. Hilda and Belinda are not going to be joining us, they're way too unfresh. Same goes for Gabrielle and Regina. Chaplin. Roxy Bitrate, love the name. Some of these names are just very plain and not memorable at all. But there's some really good ones in there that I do definitely enjoy. I miss Sam Manley. Such a great name as well. I just find it a very funny name for a peasant. Because peasants are quite like your name. Yes, when your name pops up, it always gives me a particular sense of feelings that I find very hard to express. Best expressed through violence, to be fair. Peasants carries outfits is what I'm supposed to be. Nope, defender gear, cool. But yeah. And to be fair, I think one of the best custom names I've seen, no offense to all the other people, is Ogriana the Pelvis Crusher. That's just icing on the cake. Absolute icing on the cake. I'm sure there's some other great ones as well that I absolutely am forgetting about. Ah, because Dusty is not a peasant. I'm like, where's my Sicarius armor? I don't understand. I have just freed them up. What do you mean there is none? Yeah, it took me a while. Yes, yes. Love, right. I'm gonna bring tanks. I just am being lazy. Also, hold up. Before the Thunder Horse rolls out, right? Let's go and visit our Thunder Horse and get some of those H-less batteries aboard. Tank batteries, there you go. Then next up, the Plasteel ammo crates. There we go. Anything else that I needed? I don't think so. We're good. Yeah, so this is just gonna be a quick in and out. I'm not gonna use this as a training mission or anything like that. I just want to get this over and done with. We still have this common villainy, by the way. I really need to do this ASAP. Very ASAP. And then Sunken Treasures as well. I can probably already queue up the Deliberator for the Sunken Treasures. So, I want to take with me underwater weapons. So let's go and check out which underwater weapons we have available. Because I do believe that one of the underwater weapons we should have access to... Oh, shit, only 2 jet... Disco Dev? Oh yeah. One of the underwater weapons we should have access to is the Heavy Slug Thrower. Do we actually have ammo for it, or is this one of the cases where I forgot to make ammo? It's one of the cases where I forgot to make ammo. Son of a bitch. Fun. Yeah. I think I might have been wanting to wait for a better ammo type to show up, but never actually did the research for it. Don't even trade your prisoners, that's right. Speaking of that, I probably should be queuing some of my prisoners up real quick. Oh no, did I say something weird there, Havoc? Won't be a first time, clearly, but will also not be a last time. Right. So, over here in Freedom Grad, we do have some prisoners that we're going to be enslaving. We got some nurses. I have decided to do the enslaving again. I was planning on stopping this except for high value prisoners, but I did notice that some of these academy wenches at least. I think I was planning on doing something with the pioneer here. Nope. Yeah, I do notice that some of the academy wenches will give me glamour. So I'm doing this for the glamour. Something you do not get from robbing them, and then there's also the Yemen. And I'm only doing it for the Yemen because of the personal databases I'd like to get. First we're gonna get the aqua stuff done though. Let's ship to Spiderland. No. Damn it. Let's ship to Spiderland the aqua javelins. I kinda was hoping that maybe I made them, but I forgot to ship them, but I don't think I even made the heavy slug shells. I think I was planning on making them based from this additional research we did, and then only to realize that the heavy slug thrower doesn't get any additional ammo from it. And then I forgot to actually fix it and make the regular heavy slug shells. I wonder if LACCs can go underwater. You can also go for UAC rifles aqua, I guess? Aqua bullets? CAWSs. Maybe I had it mixed up with CAWSs. Maybe. Well, let's make those heavy slug thrower shells, shall we? We have regular... Let's see, hold up. Damn it, can I not... damn it. I think I might want HE rather than the regular shells, so we have a little bit of AoE. But we need to do some... we need to investigate a few things real quick. Let's start with the shells. I'm pretty sure that not all shells can be used underwater. Oh. Okay, everything can be used underwater. Nice. Let's go to factions next. So we have deep ones that we're going to be fighting. 50% from concussive, so yeah. That's HE, I believe. HE does concussive. Full from piercing. And chem is also full damage. Let's say that we also have lobstermans that we need to worry about. They do take reduced damage from piercing and concussive, and from chem. Then we have an Aquaman. Aquaman takes reduced damage from piercing, concussive, but they take full damage from chem. So it sounds to me like I might just need something like chem shells. But I think the chem shells kind of work like shotgun shells. So let's go back to our tools of trade again and check out the different shell hit ranges. I think they're gonna be the same across all the boards. Sorry, not hits, how the damage is applied. Don't know why I said hit ranges. I don't like that. I do like that. So yeah, 27 times 9 is basically low damage that rolls 9 times and then rolls twice. Because one shell or one hit does roll 0 to 200, or no, that doesn't make a lot of sense. The damage rolls 0 to 200 and then it's applied 9 times. That's actually kind of curious. I think first the damage is rolled and then it is applied 9 times. It doesn't really matter, really. I think we should be using chem shells. Yeah, I think we should be using chem shells. My main argument being that both Aquaman and Lobsterman are resistant to piercing and concussive, so. Or Aquamans are as resistant to concussive as they are resistant to piercing as they are to chem. So chem is the most damaging type for all three of them. Combined. Oh my god, my brain is not working today. But yeah, so let's make those chem shells. Chem. Slug thrower chem shells. Since this will produce us a pack of 10, we'll make 3 of them. How long will it take? Quite a while, huh? Let's hope that the dream relay stays up long enough. Yeah, let's hope that the dream relays remains up for long enough. I think it will disappear soon. And then we have the underwater treasure that we're gonna be doing, right? Yep. Sunken treasure, let's go. So this time we have a bit of a wider variety of ammo and the likes at our disposal. I'm okay with that. No slug thrower just yet, but we do have a harpoon carbine at this point, and I am low on javelins. That's okay as well. We still have no gun clips, that's nice. Yeah, I think without much further ado, we can probably just dive right into it. I would like my best person on throwing to use the Disco Dav. Kinda wish we had more of those. And we'll use that as a throwing weapon. Yep. So this might actually be a very nasty mission, depending on what we're gonna be encountering. I think you can even encounter lobstermen underwater in these caves, and that will be an absolute nightmare for the peasant squad. I saw somebody nearby. Ah, oh my god, okay, of course. Okay, I'm just having a bit of fun. Okay, we're having too much fun. Abort, abort. 2 lobstermen. I am reconsidering this mission. Haha. I'm reconsidering this mission right now. That is not good. Uh, 100% bio damage. I might actually use the poison daggers in this particular case. Yeah, it will be easy. I said right before dying, right? Haha. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Three lobstermen. Huh. Get him! Duck harder! Oh, why do you hate me? Okay. Nice. Not nice. Disc of Death. Wait. Right? No? Yeah. Oh, the Disc of Death. Serve death. Killed yet again. Trying to be sneaky now, are we? Screw it! The Disc of Death will strike true. Oh, yeah, There we go, we got it. No, we didn't look at him. I really should take this fight a bit more serious than I currently am. But I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Disc of Death is really cool though. He's all the way in the back. Okay, well, what else do we got? What else do we got? No heavy slug thrower. It will be perfect if we have one. Half bravery, half melee. Perfect. This works. And then we'll take a medkit, and we will take a motion track. Another medical slicer. I think I should stick to the medical slicing for now. Better hit chances. Way better hit chances. Yeah, the medical slicers are the solution at the moment. Oh no, that's not good. He's too close. Ranger danger. One, and a 2, and a 3. He survived. There you go. Zap. No, it was a good attempt there. I'll admit that part. 70% is pretty decent. Yeah, she has no melee whatsoever. Well, sucks to be her. 64 and 62. Yeah. I like how I'm too afraid to move out at the moment. But let's move out. So there's a lobsterman up ahead. It's gonna be a lobsterman all the way down, isn't it? All the way. I should not be moving in very large groups, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a second iPhone. I'm gonna iPhone real quick, just to make sure that we are not gonna be encountering anything weird. Tisha over here needs to pick up these two weapons. We'll see which one is more accurate. 80% is pretty decent, we'll take that. Oh shit, dropped the wrong thing. Oops. No! Yes! Ha ha ha! Take that, you calamari piece of junk. That was a bit racist, wasn't it? Oh no. There's more. Click collect noises. And we have one up ahead as well. Oh no. That's okay. Fall back. Take a little bit of a dash forward. Take a little step forward. Oh. Well, hi. Zing. Oh shit. Zing. Zang. Zong. So dumb. There's still a guy chilling up ahead, so let's make sure that we be mindful of him. What about this area? He left. Where did he leave to? Oh god, there's one all the way over there. Hey there, silly boy. Thank you. Appreciate it. You, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Ooh, careful now. I spy with my little eye. Fish. Oh shit, where did he go? I think he's right there. Oh good, apart from sweating, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it will become better soon. I hope it will become better soon. The weather's been pretty horrible lately. Come on, where did you go? I hate this, by the way, when there is an enemy that you cannot find, but they're close by enough to basically get the jump on you. If you're not careful. It just leads to very, very unpleasant and unwanted situations. Ding! Oh shit. But wait, there is, you guessed it, more. Okay. Okay, that's where my friend is. Unfortunately for me, this is a bit too far away. I will be stuck in a small corridor. It will be a one-on-one fight if he tries to get the jump on me, and that is just a recipe for disaster. So we have to kill him, and we have to kill him. And lucky for me, that was mostly dodging. Oh. Fuck me. That is problematic. Shit's about to get 100 times worse. By the way, I'm pushing my limits. No. I pushed my limits just a bit too hard. Is it really going to boil down to a battle axe? That's not good. Thank God. Oof. Ooh, okay, this over here is a big problem. One that I can't simply deal with. As you can see, there is 4 enemies near me, and we gotta back up. We need to back up. Can't believe I'm actually running away. Don't think I usually run away. That's just too many. If I need 3 people to kill 1 lobsterman, then I would need 12 people to kill them, hopefully. They're blocking me, by the way. They're standing right there. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Kinda wish I had some additional melee weapons on me, but I don't. Uh-oh. Oh no, it saw me. Now it's running away. What else do I got? I like how I stopped resorted using ranged weapons for this mission. Yeah, so we can see 3 of them right nearby. And there's still a guy right in front of us. Oh, you cannot be serious. I could potentially attempt to hurt him by cutting down this little piece of terrain, but I don't think that's gonna make that big of a difference. I was hoping to make maybe a little bit of extra space, maybe cut my way to the other team. But as you can see, that is not going too great. Okay, well, whatever. Ooh, they're going for my flank. That's very good. That is a very, very good kill. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's good. This also gives me a little bit of mobility and freedom in case I do decide to cut down this wall. I can rotate people around. But in the perfect world, we join up with the other team. Unfortunately, this is not a perfect world, so womp womp. Wompity womp. Right. He's still fucking there. He really is hellbent on going towards me, apparently. This is also a bit of a problem. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I've mentioned this yet, but yeah, I have not mentioned this yet. Since he is stuck here and he's not really moving, that means that he gets to hold on to all of his time units, which means that if we engage him, he instantly will reaction and murder whoever is attacking him. So we're gonna have to back out, let him move, and then come back and murder him. Or he's probably gonna come towards us and we murder him. There you go. Nice, very nice. Was a bit worried, but we're good. Okay, let's find the last few walking plates of sushi and serve them. But where We're aware. We had some really good momentum going, but that's now completely gone. Yeah, that is now completely gone. They might have done a full circle around, which would really suck. Yeah, this is not great. That might backfire. We'll see. No, never mind. He bravely fell down. What a guy. Didn't even make a death sound? Really? What a guy. Under Sheen, nobody can hear you gurgle. And let's do a full circle. Yeah, let's do a full circle. I think maybe one or two enemies have managed to sneak right through my zone. And because of that, we now are gonna need to do a full circle again. Circle all the way back. I am moving too aggressively. This is gonna cost me. Well, at least that's what I thought. The thing that also scares me quite badly is, despite the fact that we've managed to kill so many of them, there's more than 3 enemies on the map that are preventing this mission from completing. Ooh, okay, now I'm again in trouble. Yay. Oh, ooh, lucky us. Is that the Buck Hunt meta? I think if there's more than 3 enemies alive past turn 20, Buck Hunt won't activate. But don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. Okay, here we go. Slice and dice. Your melee is terrible there, Sunette. Terrible, terrible melee. There we go, good job. That's better, and this will probably be like around 60 anyways, or 80, or yeah, 60 anyways. We have one more enemy incoming, and that should be it. Should be the last one. Wow, that actually hit. I kinda gave up on that hitting. There's 2 enemies, at least. Ugh. Neato! Sneaky little bastard. There's the last 2. Ooh, that was 1 attack, by the way. 1 attack. This is why I'm so afraid of Lobstermen in melee. I was starting to get a bit complacent, but they immediately put me back in my place. 1 hit nearly killed somebody. Alright, but the mission is over and we all go home alive. That's the part that really matters at the end of the day. Ding ding ding, I'm happy, we're all happy, except the Lobstermen. They're not very happy, because they're dead. Most of them anyways. Let's ship everything to Higher Asylum and move on. Yeah, the UAC Heavy Nails has officially run out and more javelins are required, but we'll fix that. This is the pain that restaurant employees feel when they host one lobster fest. I mean, probably gotta boil those lobsters first, right? Maybe that's part of the pain. Common villainy. Nah, fucking Shambler Hunt. Okay, let's make this nice and quick. We're not here for training, we're here just to kill. And kill we will. Sounds great. Ah, let's do it with the fatty. Okay, well here's a fun little thing. Voodoo beam. I shouldn't be calling it a voodoo beam. It's not a voodoo beam. Alright. Time to cook ourselves a shambler. Bridget, he's dead already. Dead already. Ah, there's the other one. Usually they're right at the spawn, but this guy apparently isn't. Goose is cooked. Alright, both for that. I'm okay with that. I mean, it would have been nice to keep them alive and put them in the pit, but this works as well. Okay, let's focus on the actual missions today. Scum and Villainy, I'd like to get this done. We're gonna get the corrupted Megapol detective, hopefully. It's very important because we will need to I think that's what we need for the corrupt clerk eventually. Is this the guy that gives us a ledger? Maybe. Think so. Don't even know if we need him alive or not. Either way. It's gonna be the Thunder Horse who's gonna take care of this. Unfortunately, this is going to be an undercover... Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm working on it. It's gonna be an undercover mission. No mutants allowed, also very important. And we are not allowed to take our beloved... to carry his armor with us. This is all the allowed armor types. Shades. Cool. So I think the big problem is that I will probably have to do this with tech vests, but I have no tech vest available, so it's going to be Durafred suits. We are going to take the Thunder Horse, the game can go screw itself, this is absolutely what's going to be coming with us. And we are going to be bringing a Plemphora of Peasants with us. I don't think I need Locknars, I don't think I need Cat Girls, I mean obviously I do need Cat Girls, but not on this mission. And we're going to be using this mission as a fantastic start for Iris's campaign. I'm changing my mind already before I could even finish that sentence. I think the big problem I have with it is that I just don't trust her. We're gonna take Gaylord with us, Bestur, Ripley and Mila. Larissa... Okay, maybe we'll take some Locknars. There. Okay. Let's do this. So I think we're just gonna walk around in long coats, on the Locknars at least. And my peasants need to wear Durasuits. This is a bit awkward because I'm very worried Durasuit is gonna backfire, but we'll see. Also, I might be lacking a few Durasuits, I just realized. Oh man, nasty ass cough. Ugh. I'm practically crying here. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I think we're lacking a few Dura suits. I can grab 1 or 2 of them, but it's not gonna be enough. If I sound like I'm crying, it's because of the cough, I promise you. Not because I'm about to send these people to their deaths. Oh god. I guess the remaining people can be in maid outfits. They'll be fine. They'll just use their charms to fight off enemies. Common villainy. I think it might have been better to do this during nighttime, but at this point I just need to get this over with. I just noticed because we got rid of the tank, I have 3 additional free slots to use. Use I will, as I'm gonna be slapping in Roxy, Marabella, and none of Space Aboard. Damn it. And Lemuya. Fantastic. Gotta make sure they have the right equipment equipped. So, maid outfit, maid outfit, maid outfit, and that's it. I want to make sure that I got this all properly set up. Looks good to me. Let's go. Scum and villainy. Alright, the left Dream Relay is next. Land Cruiser? Uh-oh. I will need a Skyforge book. Didn't I interrogate? Hold up. 1 in 4 to learn about it. I mean, I think I know what that ship is doing and I do not like it. I do not like it, not one tiny bit. We're gonna slap 6 people on that. Yeah, we're gonna slap 6 people on that. I think this is a ninja assault against one of my bases. It's either that or they're planning to set up a new base. Ah, come on, Lockners are not allowed. Damn it, I should have known better. Why did I think Lockners were allowed? Ugh, of course. Good job, me. That's alright. Alright. Let's get all geared up. Kick some ass, chew some bubblegum, blow up some Megapole, and then we go home. Should be easy. Just gotta get some good voodoo people going. And enjoy the music, clearly. Oh yeah, we're good. Regina, Alicia, and Ida. Thelma? Aurora Travares. We're allowed to take a boom gun with us, that's generous. Who's gonna be our last Uwu Voodoo person? Thelma? No, Soila, absolutely Soila. Thelma is gonna carry the boss gun, whether she likes it or not. Soila is absolutely gonna be doing the Uwu Voodoo. We also need a Tome of Lightning user. Ooh, okay. Thelma, congratulations. Lightning, lightning. It is oh so frightening. I will never stop saying that. Fucking boxes. So normally speaking, I could argue, hey, we need to cap Megapole. Church priest. Okay. Oh. Regina? Alicia? There we go, that's better. Damn! No mercy. Absolutely no mercy at all. Oh, I like that little poster. That's nice. Megapole Wolfman, huh? I'm about to play a very dangerous game, I believe. Great, okay, we could actually make that angle. I wasn't sure if the angle was too tight and we'd be hitting this wall, but I overestimated. Hoila cannot... Oh, it. Luckily we're both very shitty, very shit at aiming, so... Not all that bad. So all we need is the Megapole policeman, that's all. Everything else at that point is fully optional. Disappointed in you, Candace. Have they added any new Monster Girl race, or is it just still Ice and Cat Girls to recruit? They haven't added anything beyond beyond Cat Girls, as far as I remember. So the good old Locknars, Bug Eyes, Cat Girls, Ogres, Gnomes. That's all I know from the top of my head. That's all I know from the top of my head, and I had to really think about it as well. Really embarrassing, actually. But yeah. So nothing extra, at least. That's okay, I'm just waiting for the Lochner path. Just waiting for the Lochner path. They have to add one in, right? They got one for Cat Girls. They got one for Bug Eyes now. Okay, I think we're good to go. We might get jumped here, we might get ambushed. I do want these people to move a little bit out of the ways, so we can we don't instantly get murdered. And with that, we are ready to move on. Let me just have one final quick overview. Looks good to go. 10 turns before reinforcements arrives. Okay, he needs to die, she needs to be mind controlled. Probably be mind controlled, that is. It's the corrupt Megapole detective! We found him. Damn. But he doesn't care about us. I don't think we need to cap him. Wow, okay, that's just mean. I don't think we need to cap him. Oh shit. I think we're only after the item that he made drop. Okay, so Voodoo is not an option. Oh hi, Megapole, how do you do? No shooting, Captain. Well, how about we shoot him? From a different angle. Oh my god, why is there so many of them? Why is there so many of them? That's one. And that's two. Oh! Don't shoot me now. I have feelings and you're gonna hurt them. There we go. Don't be playing with my feelings. You're bound to get shot. Who else do we have? Sharp guy and a neophyte. It would be nice to cap them, but I really just want to finish this mission quickly. Air quote quickly, I should say. The way that this is going, it might actually take a while. Good, very good. Thank you, Ripley. Ah, the fucking shitty S3. Well, that's right. Huh. Okay, let's give this another shot. Good. Yeah, close enough. Right, let's head out to this area. And then try to figure out how we're gonna wrap this mission up. Alright, we still have Larissa. I forgot about Larissa for a moment. Okay, cool. Oh? Oh! Wait, who am I seeing? Oh, it's just a nobody. Okay, cool. We also know where the Megapole detective is. We can take advantage of that. Yeah, I don't think we need to kill him. I don't think we need to cap him, but I can try. I can try. We have mind control, so that might help quite tremendously. And we can always evac from the yellow tiles, I suppose. Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That's another thing, we are on a time limit. I should not forget that. At some point I might just decide it's not worthwhile. Yeah, at some point I might just decide it's not worthwhile. Or I might decide it's not worthwhile trying to cap him. And just straight up murder him. Because I think our guys can become overstunned and I really would like to avoid that. Basically just means they're slowly gonna be dying and I can live without that. It's a really cool car, by the way, I gotta admit. Really like what they did with it. Damn, where did he go? Regina is the weakest voodoo, I believe. 106, 147. One 147. It's Soila, by the way, with the weakest voodoo. Oh wow, okay, that's a bit of a disappointment. So that's where the Megapole detective is, and this is where things are gonna get a bit iffy. Because successfully mind controlling him might not even be all that plausible. I'd have to run up to him and try to whack him a few times. But he's also gonna whack back. That's right, okay. I'm gonna go for it. Screw it. Leave, you of little fate. Turns out that I should have had little fate. That was a mistake. Oh no, I thought I could punch with the weapon. Apparently you cannot punch with this weapon. Shoot. Um... Yeah, haha. Crap. Oh, crap. Okay, well, that was a mistake on my end. I do regret it. Shouldn't have played that aggressively. Yeah, screw it. Oh, that paid off. Somehow. Let's hope he doesn't bleed out. It is possible he might bleed out, in which case, well, I tried. Also, I don't think a lot of people have healing on them, which is another problem. Bleeding for 3. Yeah, so this is the item we were after, the custom doctored ledger. So at this point we are practically done here. Just gotta figure out who hasn't broken yet. But hey, at least we got a Megapol detective out of it. Die. I love how lethal this riot grenades are. They're an absolute riot to use, right? It's like you throw it and whoever is caught in the crossfire just dies, period. The Yemen is probably the one that hasn't broken yet. Ooh. Maybe the guild team leader also needs a little bit of a nudge in the right direction. Damn it. Nudge in the right direction. Perfect. Nope. It's not it either. Did you steal a Space Cop ship? I mean, we will once once we're about to leave. Damn. She outsmarted me. Didn't think she could. Hmm. There's no shooting, Captain. Okay, how about this angle? No? No. Hey, actually... Ah, she was the last one who didn't go down yet, but with a little bit of mind control, we are done. 4 enemies surrendered, 6 hostages taken. I'm very satisfied, and so is Soila with the +5 in voodoo skill. Good job, Soila. Alright, we got the custom doctor's ledger, that is what we were after, which allows us to unlock the technocracy starport soon enough. Let's do that before the end of the month. Otherwise, we got the Megapol detective, he can teach us about... Finally! We don't even need to do that one particular mission. We can just interrogate the Megapol detective. He will tell us all about it. Or the Persuadetron 3000, one of those two. We'll see. And then we have a Wolfman. Cool. Team leader. I don't really care about robbing him, so we're gonna sell him. And then there's the guild hostage, which obviously we are going to be pimping. Academy student is fine. We got some force circuitry out of it and stuff. Treble Cave is going to be getting spike knuckles. Ooh. Is going to be getting the small ship engines, some chemicals and plastisteel. Sector wheat. Personal databases, integrated devices, the threat mesh. Academy student. Yeah, we're not busy at the moment in the base, so we can take it. Then our primary base is gonna get at least the crack, exquisite lingerie, not glamour. 39 glamour is pretty good as a side note. Altcoins, personal computer, mutant meat, personal databases for circuitry, because honestly we are so low on that. The more the merrier. And maybe some Megapol people. Neato. I don't need spike knuckles. Alright, tag in the baguette. Veteran, Night School Killer, Murderer, Psycho, Soft Target, Supersized Sleeping Beauty, Revenger. Awarded for capturing high-ranking enemies. That's good job, Marabella. Good job. And Master of the Voodoo Rod. Haha, Red or not, the Red Revolution supports our revolution, even though they don't have much of an idea what it is about. In any case, due to our hideout's presence there, we've managed to get them to transfer some of their political prisoners to us. Just a bunch of laborers. Ugh. I wonder if I should have just robbed them. It's fine. This is gonna slow down my, yeah. Halls of Madness, the Bandit Warehouse, double-crossing dudes, mercenaries. This work is of somewhat a delicate nature. One gang of bandits is trying to double-cross me, yet if you simply barge in waving your guns, they will flee, and I want to know whom they're working for. Visit the warehouse in small group, blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah. Let's send in a bunch of peasants. Max 6 people. I think you can take something like a deliberator and just kick a bunch of people out. But don't quote me on this, because I'm pretty damn sure I'm wrong about it. Oh, haha, sorry, I meant defender. Yeah, there you go, okay. So we will have to send in the Erebus. That is not going to be a problem. We also have some armors available. No we don't. Yeah, we do. Let's defend up. We go in, we beat them up, we go out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, don't think about it. Still have that annoying land cruiser to deal with. Let's finish up these interrogations, and then we can continue our plasma Tommy production. It would be really nice if we can actually get our Tommy plasma production to a point where I'm super happy with it. But yeah, small baby steps. And the slug chem shells are completed. So let's go to Freedomgrad and then ship to Spiderland the chem shells. 30 of them, not chemicals. And we're gonna ship the remaining aqua javelins. That's problematic. Okay. There we go. That will keep us happy for a while. Okay. Bandit Warehouse. This is real quick. It's a no-brainer. Unless, you know, I do something stupid. Which probably is a given. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even think I have to comment on this. It's just in and out in a jiffy. Make sure we have some healing though on everybody. Huh. I thought I would outreaction the guy. I actually thought I would outreaction the guy. Damn. Yeah, everything will be just fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no, shit is hitting the fan. It was all this time itself, right? Oh my god. You guys are absolutely terrible at your job. Absolutely terrible at your job. Holy crap. This is not even our A team, or our B team, or our C team. This is just literally our D team apparently. Cannot believe it. And that scares me. That tremendously scares me. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about it. We got the power. Power to change their worlds. Yeah, I would have been way better off with a barbed dagger rather than a poison dagger. I'm not gonna say that's the lesson I should learn from this, but yeah. I was 50-50 expecting friendly fire there. Good news, Tommy. Perfect. Well, at least the Thunder Armor allows me to tank a few shots. And with that, we are done. Well, gobble gobble, oh no. We're done. Mission accomplished, nobody died. That always is worth celebrating because, well, as you could see, it could very easily have gone south than south. It went pretty south. We'll have everything in the current base. Don't think I need to ship a singular thing. No more room in prison, that is alright, because we will kick out. A church zealot? I'm supposed to be robbing that guy. We'll kick out a ninja warrior. Good job, everybody. You didn't die. Oh. Let's talk a little bit about the defense of Tribal Cave and the impeding ninja doom that is about to descend upon us. Okay. They're going to be attacking Tribal Cave. They're going to be stuck in the main entrance. We just hit them with lots of big bangs. Very, very simple, right? I have a plan. I know. Let's go to Spiderland. Let's kick everybody out of these damn crafts and equip the best of the best that we have to offer. Forest Tits, Bridget, Assault Clone 6, Spiteful Invader, Hilda. Hilda? No, Hilda cannot join us. Hilda's tired. Hilda needs a nap. Belinda needs a nap. What about Nanakawa Ichiro? Perfect. Rosilia. Okay. So basically we are gonna assemble a small team of we're gonna be flying in a fucking tank. Get me my best cat girl. Wait. God damn it. They hit me in a moment of weakness. Get me my best peasant! Preferably the one that doesn't do friendly fire. Gaia. Yes, Gaia. Wait, where's the tank? Fuck it, we're sending 2 tanks! Oh, I'm gonna get those bastards. If there's one thing I love, it's dunk on the Sky Ninjas, and this is the perfect opportunity to dunk on the Sky Ninjas. No, seriously, where the hell is my tank? Gloria, of course, it's in Gloria, right. Come on, Gloria. Wait, where's... There she is. Great. I remember the first hideout defense I had against ninja. Surprise death pack broke the 4th wall and ignited my backside. Yeah. I remember my first base defense against the Sky Ninjas, getting dunked on by assassins, and then feeling victorious because I finally killed an assassin after struggling for so long. And then the thing went boom, right in the middle of my squad. That is, it was one hell of an experience. Wasn't a very fun one. I think it's very memorable. Whether it's good memorable or bad memorable is open for debate. But at least it still beats the, what was it? 4 ninja base defenses in a row I once had to do in the same base that was understaffed to begin with. That literally took me like 2 streams to complete. That was a nightmare. That was an absolute nightmare. Okay, get me the Thunder Horse, and the Thunder Horse needs to go to Tribal Cave. Can we make that? We're not gonna make that. No. We're not gonna make that. Wait. Oh no. Which quests? I should have moved way earlier. I didn't think they were gonna attack the base when I saw them kinda like deviate from it at first. Turns out they're just doing a little circle. The Witch outfit. This outfit increases the innate magical skills of the wearer by the combined forces of hypno emitters and placebo effect. Weird gal only. We're not gonna make that. Price! Alchemical resources. You have been accepted into the high ranks of the Wisp Society. They will now sell rare components to you in exchange for their tokens, but this position opens up new opportunities as well. Smelly Rex from Wisp and Z-Juice for Wisp tokens. The Skyforge book, the Ninja Mobile Fortress. This is not what I wanted to know about. This hellish piece of machinery is the pride of the Skyforge. It's basically a self-propelled ninja base, complete with assembly lines, cloning chambers, training rooms, and an impressive area of defensive weaponry, including multiple AA launch systems and 6 rapid-firing plasma turrets. It is mainly used to establish new bases. Now the question is, if we were to attack a land cruiser... Nah, I'm not. I don't think we can. Ooh, Jailsville Origins. I don't think we can. I don't think we can even consider attacking them. Appointment SS armor, replacing GI's flak vest with a full jacket and adding an aqua plastic breastplate. We've created a uniform which is almost as comfortable to wear as GI, while more protective than the tech vest. Just don't take it to cities, it will raise undue alarm. Yes, undue alarm, of course. Demolisher, Doom, and Strongman. Socializing, the Black March Jaeger. Jaegers are known and feared for their guerrilla warfare skills. Their camouflage is peerless and their aim is deadly. Let's socialize some more. Oh shit. Yeah, we're not gonna make that in time. Son of a bitch. So close. I should have moved earlier. Alright, Bloodhounds, this is your last day on the job. Hope you enjoy it. Oh. Am I really short? Oh. Apparently I still had doggos here. Interesting. Okay. So I have some good news, I have some bad news. Let's start with the good news. Let's start with the bad news. Clearly some of my people are not ready for this mission whatsoever. We are running a relatively small loadout, but it's not an impossible loadout. We can absolutely take things like Hilarium grenades with us. Why do we have spellbooks here? And Shades of Verdun. Did I ship them to the wrong base? I absolutely shipped them to the wrong base. Well, shit. Okay, I am actually scared at the moment. I might just need to throw coconuts at them. Might be everything I got. I'm very concerned right now. There is something wrong with this base. As if I'm missing items, and I find it very hard to believe. Okay, deep breaths, we're gonna be fine. All we gotta do is kill a bunch of Sky Ninjas. How hard can it be? How hard can that be? That's about to change their anon in 0.5 seconds. I can understand why these people might not actually have any weaponry, and that's alright. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Deep breaths, we're gonna be fine. Oh my god, we have so many people here! I forgot how many people I tend to keep around. Holy crap. This also partially explains where some of my equipment has been. It's just equipped on people. Oh no, this is the part where I realize I don't have military shotguns here. Ah, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, everybody with a firing below 70 or 80 even might actually get sidelined here. They can just be utility carriers or something like that. I don't know. These are newbies. But they should have been wearing the suit outfits, which is the big issue. Okay. So I feel a bit embarrassed that it came down to this. Okay, let's go all the way back. No. Yes, Nefs. She's been around for quite a while. I hope she doesn't die. Nadine has been around for quite a while as well. I hope she doesn't die. Frederica's been around for a while. So clearly there is some people who have pretty good stats at the moment when it comes to firing, and they should be wielding all the good stuff. So I'm gonna make a very aggressive change here. Oh Jesus. I don't even think I can do this mentally. As long as they have good firing, they're allowed to have a plasma Tommy. The plasma Tommy is gonna be your saving grace. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That is fine. That is not... well, yeah, sure. That is fine. That is fine. This is not fine. Just pretend that everything's okay. Just pretend that everything's okay. I know I need to get all of this organized in the near future, and I know I'm gonna forget, but yeah, we need to get this organized in the near future. Because I noticed that there is some crucial things missing, and I really, it would really have helped if we had access to that at the moment. Think better rockets or more rockets, stuff like that. Oh well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Anyways, this is probably gonna be a very long base assault, so... yeah, Yeah, in-laws. Would have loved me some in-laws at the moment. We can probably also make use of a few grey spell codexes in this particular case. Hope that we have enough time used to cast this Shades of Verdun. We'll fix the rest later. Fix the rest in post. And that's it. That's all the weapons I have at my disposal. I wonder where my military shotguns are. I think, oh my god, I think they might just be missing on this base. Still so many people with such good aim that I can just simply not equip. I don't know exactly what has happened, but I think I might have made a fumble whenever I loaded people up. Or whenever I was moving items, I might have forgotten to move items back, or I might have moved too many items without realizing it, but I'm missing a bunch of things. We'll survive. As I said before, there's like 70 people on this base, so it's we have a very large group of people we're working with. Not everybody is going to be able to hold a gun, unfortunately. But I want, for example, Zimmerman and Donovan to use one. Maybe even Ingrid. So I'm gonna go over this one more time, and then we're gonna move on. I could potentially load it from the ninjas. I don't know if I'm allowed to yeet a gun through the roof, since there's no real roofs here, but on a more serious note, I think we are able to use CD weapons. Now let's go. Let's go. I think I've done the best I can possibly do. Let's get everybody loaded up and positioned appropriately. But expected death count to exist. There is going to be a painful death count here. Let's get everybody into appropriate positions. At least this base is somewhat defendable. I wish I had sent in my Ooh. Oh my god, it's gonna take a while. My Thunder Horse quicker. If I'd sent in my Thunder Horse quicker, we would have been in a way better situation at the moment. We would have had tanks, and I could have just blown up the entire entrance. Won't even have had to think about how we're going to be managing this. Just pow pow pow. Just pow pow pow. I'll ditch that over here. We also have a lack of motion tracks, unfortunately. And we need to get everybody to this area. I'm worried. I'm worried. I need people moving ASAP. So the going is going to get rough, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, it's not like we don't have any good weapons, it's just... I wish we had more good weapons. I shall not be in this position. Luckily, at least they're attacking a base that already had plasma Tommies available. I'm gonna make a very annoying obscure note. More weapons, plus police shotgun, plus what was the other thing I was missing? Rockets, RPG. What else? More weapons, police shotgun, rockets, RPG. Yeah, that's about it. That's what we need in... That's what we need in, Tribal Cave. Tanks for everyone. You know what? Yes, I would love to have a tank for everybody and do base defenses. It will be absolutely marvelous to watch my base evaporate. In 2 turns, successfully win it, celebrate, and the game tells me, well, your base just got fully wiped out because it's disconnected from the elevator. So even though you won, you also kind of lost. RIP. Okay, so many people to move around. Let's get going. Remember, they will have things like stealth that I need to contend with. How can we lose with 50 soldiers? It's like 10 professional soldiers besiege a castle with 50 militia. The militia doesn't stand a chance. We are the militia, by the way, in this scenario. Okay, fuck, so many people. So many people. At least we do dominate the entire upper sphere, so... Yes, was Bannerlord all along. That's why I don't play with throwing units, because archers are OP, right? Oh my god, there are so many people! What am I supposed to do? It's the ninja, it's the assassin I'm mostly afraid of. I'd like to clarify this. It's the assassin I am mostly afraid of. We don't have a motion track, the assassin can very easily get the drop on me in various places, and if we do successfully manage to kill the assassin, there is still a death pack that will go absolutely bonkers that we need to defuse. Oh my god, I just... So many people. So many people. Okay, okay. This is the last group of people we need to move and then we're good. Okay. At least this is not as bad as that Merc Assault that we had to contend with. Tribal Cave surely is the punching bag of this campaign. It's very hard not to admit that. Seems to have to deal with all the garbage. Does that pack activate if you knock out an assassin? It absolutely does. So the way that the death pack in this particular case works, if the unit drops it, which they will if they get downed, whether it's bleeding out, dying or being unconscious, it automatically activates. It's like a primed grenade that you can keep in your hand, and the second you drop it on the ground it will explode at the end of the turn. Now, it would be great if we could find the assassin already murder it turn 1, because it will just take out the Sky Ninjas, but yeah. Now there is a feature request to group move. From one elevator to another. I remember that one. I remember that one. It's awful. It's awful. It's awful. Imagine playing Guardsman, am I right? Ugh. I still can't believe I played as a fucking Guardsman, and then complaining why the game is so difficult. I deserve to be slapped. I really did deserve to be slapped there for saying that. Okay, now the doggos are next. Okay. Uh-oh. That ain't good. I mean, I'm actually really happy I played this Guardsman. As much as a pain it was a very enjoyable experience. Compared to X-piratez, obviously, where it feels like you're always the overpowered guy, this time we were the underpowered guy. Even at the end game, when we basically were doing the final mission, I still felt incredibly underpowered. It puts things in perspective, for lack of a better term. But yeah, it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I mean, I won't do it again, but I enjoyed it. Okay, is there anybody? Yeah, there's still plenty of people we gotta move. Okay, we're almost done. So anything or anyone else that I gotta move? I think at this point we are good. Let me do a quick overview. We have a doggo. Yeah, we'll check back in 10 minutes for turn 2. Yeah, me too. God. There we go. Wait, no, there's one more doggo. I feel like I just want to ignore the majority of my units. Like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at the end. Why do I need to move 500 units? I probably have enough with like 50. But then there will be cases where either somebody gets ambushed because I didn't move them, or vice versa, somebody is not available, and if I had moved them, I could ambush with them. So I like to move people just so I have them available, even at the cost of my sanity. My ever so declining sanity, that is. I said I don't have motion tracks, but I have 10 doggos. Ah. We found the assassin! We found the assassin! We found the assassin! Assassin detected. That's great. Except now we have to deal with the assassin and, oh. Huh. At least she won't be doing reaction fire, but I don't think we can damage her. Oh yeah, I also forgot about her natural ability to be stealthy and sneaky. Okay, alright. There we go, took me long enough. Shit. Drop some doggo mines near her. I think she's gonna survive that. What I gotta do is take advantage of this height that I have available to me. And then get right above her. And then dunk like hell. Yeah! Okay, I'm very happy and excited now. Problem number 2. Ninja Peko Death. Anna needs to be safe. I mean, I can also turn her into a suicide bomber, but yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, now that this is over, I just realized I have condemned somebody to their death. I've condemned somebody to their death. I don't like them. Got a little bloodhound that's bleeding. I'm about to do something really stupid here. I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. Yeah, if you pick up a death pack, it doesn't explode. It doesn't explicitly state it, but I think it is hinted at. When it stops detecting strong signs of life, it explodes with a Hilarion boosted force. So if you pick it up, it is detecting a strong sign of life, so you're good to go. Then you can, I guess, throw it and use it as a improvised explosive. Yeah, I guess that also works. So this is what I was originally planning on doing, just RPG the bastards. But that is going to kill Salamine Kotomine. I'd rather keep her alive for maybe 1 or 2 more turns. Not saying it's a good idea, it's just what I'd like to do. That's good. That is really good. Yeah, eat shit. I don't know. I don't know why I keep saying that. Yeah, I know. I went on a absolute bitching streak at some point because the damn thing always explodes and it feels like a death sentence even after killing them, and then somebody pointed out, just pick it up. You idiot. I'm like, oh shit, you're right. I am an idiot. Stepping away very quickly. Oh, so close. Nice try, Esther. Nice try. Trying to think if there's a way to kill her. I mean, maybe. Eee. Alright. Haha. Let's see. What do we got? Niff, niff, niff. Let's do it. Oh god, there's 3 of them up ahead. How do I deal with this? They're unfortunately angled, and I'm kinda afraid of the Sky Ninja, but then there's another Assault Ninja. That is making my life pretty difficult as well with a Great Club. Okay. This is total Doggo suicide, by the way. Sorry, Doggo. You died a hero. Oh wait, I guess the Doggo didn't die a hero. Just died. Hey, Assault. That did not work out the way I wanted it to work out, huh? Shoot. Give Doggo explosives. That's what we're doing, yeah. Good riddance. Alright. Thank you for your service, Doggo. You will not be missed. I'll go for the 36 blast. Yeah, 36 will do. Got her. Okay, alright, alright. This is not a good place to be at. Did that hit? No, it hit the armor. Oh, we're about to witness total Doggo annihilation. Total Doggo annihilation, yeah. Just hoping to go for that lucky hit. And we're not landing that lucky hit, unfortunately, for Doggo, El Doggo. But this does put me in a position where I might be able to take advantage of this. Absolutely. One more, good measure. Ah, shit. Close, but not close enough. Snapshot for 27 is not going to be enough to walk back successfully. And that is just not gonna work out for me. I would like to kill... I would like to kill this ninja girl. Don't think I can. I think if I could, it would have to be with maybe another doggo. I kind of feel it's safer to drop mines manually, because doggos can take too much damage and disintegrate along with the mine. Ah, that's true. That is absolutely true. I actually don't know if they drop the mines in those cases or not, but they do disintegrate a lot easier. There is nothing I can do to deal with her. So what we should probably do in this particular case is take a step forward, be on fire, we'll die a heroic death. We will absolutely not be missed. But we will not be forgotten. Yeah, I figured I'd just be too little, too late. And that is the end of our current turn. Let's line up the last few people, wait for the next turn, hope for the best. We'll do a very handy nif 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 real quick. Nif 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 nif. Let's see, what do we got? We can see that there is... Ooh, that's not good actually. But there is somebody below us who's probably planning to walk up. Oh, let's keep an eye out on it. There's a few of them over here. I would RPG, but I do not have the flexibility to do so at the moment. Yeah, let's see where the next turn is gonna take us. We're gonna see at least 2 people die. I would like to patch up Myrta. Myrta did a very good job surviving. She deserves a pat on the back. But who's gonna give her the pat on the back? It will be Nev's. Oh, well, next turn. Nev's turn. Oh no. That's not good. That's also not good. Apocalypse has... yeah. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. So much for being a chat, right? Okay, so we are slightly overrun at the moment, and I'm not too happy about it. So let's get started. Another assassin. Oh. Well, that changes things a bit, doesn't it? I'm so sorry, Iron. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's like you're about to die. That assassin is trouble on the horizon. We need to deal with them ASAP. Good. Sorry, not sorry, yeah, basically. Let's at least evac her out of the way. Okay. Didn't think that she could see me. I thought she was one tile further back. So much for that evac. Well, there's only one thing left to do. I say before actually pulling the trigger. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Should have bursted, not unloaded my entire clip there. Okay, at this point I'm willing to say that those people are just goners. Absolutely boned. There's no mercy. There's no redemption. I'm gonna try one more time with Sancho. Thank you, Sancho. There's 2 assassins. There is 2 fucking assassins! That's absolute insanity. Oh, fuck me, are you kidding me? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Love the pep talk. Oh my god, okay. Well, nice shooting there, Myrta. Nice shooting. You gave it a good shot. You gave it a good try. I'm almost impressed. Okay, that's it. That's it. At this point, it is every man, woman, and whatever for itself. Godspeed. See you all later. Effective? But that's not the targets I was hoping to hit. Again. I need another RPG. This is what needs to die. I have no idea how. I have no idea how. I hate it because some of my RPG people are absolutely nowhere to be found at the moment. I might just need... I don't know how to... I don't know how to deal with this. I mean, Daniela over here has an RPG. I don't want to snapshot it. It's too weird and awkward of an angle. If we can kill them, this is kind of the point. If we can kill them, I think we take care of all the assassins on the map. Yeah, it's cute. Not enough energy. Okay, fair enough. Shoot rocket above the assassins. I don't think it's gonna do enough damage in this case. Because we're not using... we're not using Hilarium rockets, unfortunately. If it was a Hell rocket, I would absolutely attempt it. Yeah, it will clear the line of sight. That is true. Yeah. Not good enough. Not good enough. The other problem is I only have 1 rocket available, which really bothers me. Okay, so I have a plan, right? It's a really shitty ass plan. Oh my god. How much? 40 time units, okay. Yeah, that's not really what I was going for, but okay. Oh no, other time units, shit, I knew that will happen. I just realized, there's something I forgot about. Something I forgot about. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh... Um... Oh no. Well... I just created a bunch of suicide bombers. So, yeah. Backing up. Backing up. Beepity beep. Bowdy ba. Oh shit. Is there anything I can do here? Nothing at all. Well, let's watch the fireworks, huh? Shit. Yep. Assassins are eliminated. Yeah, Iron, there was no chance for her. Oh shit! Oh, that's where an RPG was. I didn't realize anybody was downstairs. I looked like... Ooh. Oh, that's not good. I looked like 6 or 7 times. I couldn't find them. Yeah, that's not good either. That is not good. Daniela? Elena? They're dead. But who the hell are they? Marta? Huh? Randy survived. These two survived. Oh. Oh. I knew about them. Oh. Oh no. Alright. I used to have a base. I used to have a base. This is not great. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Also, landmine. I don't know if we're disconnected. I hope not. Whew. Somebody was walking over here. I saw somebody walk over here. I'm 95% certain I did. Shit. This fucking ninja. Hmm. Uh. It reminds me of some other streamer doing the XCOM files, and they had a mission at the magma core plant, and Agent fired at an enemy, missed, hit a gas tank behind it, and then half the base exploded. It's very satisfying if that happens and it isn't your own base. If it is your own base, well, satisfying isn't the right word I'd use. Ah, shit. Feel free to shoot her instead. I know that's never gonna happen. Okay. how am I going to play this? Clearly, most of the enemies have already died, right? There, that's better. Even better, Agent fired a rocket that caused secondary explosions. Oh, reminds me a lot of the plant, the Raider Arms Factory. Already did a Nif down here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we have somebody over here trying to climb the stairs. Or, yeah, probably just climbing the stairs, to be fair. Wow. Chao Chi, how about you take one for the team, huh? You lazy coward. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think stepping away with... Yeah, that doesn't set off the mines. I recall there being a factory building filled with big explosive tanks and silent storm, and hitting those will pretty much destroy the whole place. Reminds me of a certain mission, especially if the game slows down to calculate every little piece of it. Very familiar. Yeah, so we have a bunch of people who seem to be bleeding and hurting. Aye, that's not good. Oh, it's a friendly. Yeah, I'm basically trying to figure out how we can finish this. And it's not looking good. Some medical supplies. Lena. I'm worried about Lena. I want to kill the ninja gal and I don't think I can kill her. I mean, I can try and kill her, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Okay. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. That's on me. Should have paid attention. I didn't. Got me killed. Should have probably just killed her like that. Whatever. Stupid Inky. Stupid dogs. If anybody ever wonders why I have a hatred towards doggos, they betray you the first opportunity they get. Casually stepping on the mines. Okay, so, we have another problem up ahead. Okay, fuck. It's Miss Red Shield. Come with me if you want to live. Wait, she died? Didn't I have somebody stationed? Maybe I moved her. Maybe I moved her, yeah. So how am I gonna try to keep her alive then? I mean, that might work, but it's not enough time units. No? Maybe? I know there's more than just those two. Just one hit. Bingo! Oh, bingo. Okay. So now we're left with this Ninja Gal. I don't want to double stack, I think, against the Ninja Gal this time. Great, so there's another one around. I think that might actually be a... You got to be kidding me! Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. I had an agent named after me in the playthrough, and streamer did a Lotus AQ mission. I was armed with the Black Ops minigun. Those are fun, by the way. There was a corridor with a bunch of enemies, so basically I mowed down at least 6 enemies in one turn. Yeah, that's the Black Ops minigun for your miniguns in general. Those are the type of engagements I love the most. When you can spray and pray, and your answers, your prayers are answered. That's where Donnerette is. Anywho, I should be highly concerned still with how this mission is gonna Oh, she's probably the one that shot me. But how this mission is still going to progress. It's gonna get a lot worse before it's even gonna get remotely better. Yeah. Funny. Funny. It's just not gonna keep me safe. It's not gonna save me. Okay, anybody with time units left? I have Rosa. Rosa, please. Okay, never mind. Thanks, Rosa. Appreciate it. I think I'm about ready to wrap up this mission, though. I think we've seen what there is to see. We've witnessed death. We've witnessed life. Then more death. What? What? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, god damn it, Anna is dead. Daniela died, Xiao is panicking. Something is happening over here that I do not like. Luckily for me, I do have something against this, which is like lots of Daka. Annette is here. I think another assassin died, by the way. That's the large explosion we saw yet again. She bled out, unfortunately. Couldn't save her. Anna died. Thing exploded. There is somebody down here that I can't kill at this point. Man, this base is fucked. She died as well. Oh man, this base is fucked. Phillips is having a bad time. Phillips needs a little bit of a patch job. What did blow up? Everything. Everything. Doggo, niff 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 please. Nothing. I know I was joking at the start of the stream about, you know, encountering Sky Ninjas and them absolutely destroying a base, but my god was telling me... No! There was another mine there? Really? There's mines over here as well? No, those aren't mine. I give up. I give up, guys. I give up. Esther needs to make a break for it. I was joking about it, but geez, apparently it actually happened. It's the only way I can think to keep Esther alive for another turn or two. So much shit is dying. I know this is an expendable base, but oof, it's starting to sting a bit. Oh. Oh shit. We're on fire. That's not nice. I'm tempted to shoot a rocket in this general direction, but I have no idea where enemies are. We lost a lot of people today. And counting. Only hurting for one. I don't know, guys. I don't know about this. What's happening? I know where that's oh my god, they're walking around with RPGs. Oh, they're walking around with RPGs. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so I got shot in the back apparently. Cute. Why don't you shoot me in my face so I can shoot back? Plasma gun. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, we're not done yet. I got a Bloodhound, which unfortunately can also niff. No! Damn it. That wasn't my intention, but that's okay. Anyways, I think we're practically done here. Let's move a few people to safety and yeah, wrap this up. I think some of these are hostiles matter. Oh my god, she's still alive. She's still alive. The ninja medic is still alive, dear lord, no. I need to eliminate her. I need to eliminate her somehow. Two! Oh fuck. Oh no 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 no. That is bad. That is really bad. Now I also know what the fiery explosion from earlier was. I don't know how to kill her. I do legitimately not know how to kill her right now. A rocket launcher is not going to do the trick here. How do I kill her? How do I kill her? I know what I gotta do, it's just I don't want to do it. I think a Warhammer can attack upwards, but she'll be too busy killing slaves. I know what I gotta do. I need one turn. That is what that's what I'm gonna take. One turn. Smoke is impeding my vision. That's a slave. So many blips on the map now. Okay. One. So I can argue that there is at least 3 or 4 enemies on the map. And I need to deal with this bleeding. This bleeding might actually become a bit of a problem if I do not address it at this particular point. Okay. So let's go and address the bleeding for a bit. On the units that I care about. So yeah, she still exists. Okay, so she still exists as well. That's a Sky Ninja. That's good, that's good. She's also my to kill list. Shit. Watch me throw it on the lower floor. Nope, not yet. That's one. Can I shoot a second time and run away? Yes, I can. Let's see if we can make it. We cannot make it. That's okay, though. Okay, let's niff, niff, niff. So I think it's an assault ninja, and I think it's maybe 2 or 3 medics. No, 2 medics and maybe a third enemy I haven't spotted yet. Ah, right, yes. I was expecting friendly fire there, very clearly. So we know there's somebody right below here. She's gonna be pretty hard to kill. Yeah. So there is this medic. Okay. I need to stack units. I need to stack units. Personal shields were breached, by the way, over here, and she had shields. Shit, does that mean there's another one? I don't know. There's no winning. I think there is no winning in this particular scenario, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Almost. Almost had her. Almost had her. Alright, Atom. Duck. I told you to duck, Adam! Idiots! I don't know. I don't know if she's going to panic. Ninja medics have probably the highest panic resistance of all the out of all the ninjas from experience. I just always find that ninja medics tend to have a really hard time breaking. Okay, right, we still have some people who are bleeding. Let's see if we can address that at least. Might not be able to, but can try. Yeah. Because if I'm not careful, some people might die when they could potentially survive. I'm going to try to save the Bloodhound because I don't want to make like 50 armors. That would be awful. Making 50 armors. They just take so long to make. The metal armors, it's insane. Very little I can do for them. Okay, let's wrap this up. Yep. Yep. So, 2 medics. 2 medics. 2 medics. Luckily for me, we don't know how to shoot our gun. Yeah, luckily for me. It is worth pointing out that the doggo actually did drop a landmine, so I'd like to wrap this up this turn. Damn it! That was my ace! That was the ace. I don't think we are gonna be able to kill her this turn. definitely going to try though, but oh shit, shades of done, right. That was a thing. But it's starting to look more and more grim by the second. Haha. Nah, shit, I knew it with her. I think we're fine. God damn it, people. You had one job. One job. Can't even do that. Unbelievable. I might just need to melee her to death at this rate. I hate them. I hate them all. They're all the worst. Every single one of them. Alright, come on, guys. There we go. The 12th time is the charm. Please clap. Okay, we got her. Death to right. There's a landmine in front of her. That is something worth watching out for. God, we didn't get her. Got her. And with that, the mission doesn't end. Oh, fuck me. Ah, shit. Are you a friendly question? I don't fucking even know anymore. It's just gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse. Where will they even be? What will they even be doing? Let's just see. Thanks, slave. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for defusing the mine. Oh. When did you get there? Yeah, the doggo is gonna bleed out. I do not know where to go. I do not know where they are. I do not know where they're chilling. Please allow me to buck hunt. Please, I beg of you. I need it so badly. I knew this was gonna take a long time, but gee, this mission is dragging on like crazy. Yeah, I know. I'm dreading it already. Complete and total dread. I think they're down here. Well, I don't know where they are. Alright. This is why we have bloodhounds, right? Oh. Oh. Alright. Found the last enemy. Ease. Found the last enemies. Plural. Bonk. Anybody else wants to do a good whammy? Come on. Gotta believe in yourself. That's right. You grab, you whack. You grab, you whack. And with that, we're still not done. No, 2 less enemies, 2 more to go. No, yeah, just go and casually hang out in the flames, doggo. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Okay, maybe I should have cared just a little bit. Just an itty bitty tiny bit. Marta? Oi! Don't you be shooting me. I need to re-angle myself and I really don't want to spend... Yes! Haha! We're done! We lost 22 hands! 20 freaking 2 hands! But... It is over. It is absolutely over. So this is 100% on me. Clearly, obviously, but... I think... And I'm saying this very carefully. I think if I had instantly reacted to that land cruiser, because I knew what was going to happen. It just didn't look like it was on course for Tribal Cave. If I instantly had reacted and grabbed my Thunder Horse, this mission would have been 100 times easier. Maybe 200 times easier. So, yeah. At least we walk away with our base intact and most people alive. Yay, please clap. You'll never see Ninja again. I know that's the scary part because of their camo. Will strike when I least expect it, which will be after we've won the game, because that's when I expect it the least. Either way, let's ship to Spiderland. All of the stuff, except the ninja badges, I guess. Tada, Glossy Grrr became a space hero. Moira, person of mass destruction, and then we have a bunch of defender titles. Patient, Ice Cold Killer, best kind of friend, Atom. Yeah. So we lost Inky, Amadeus, Rubinio, Chat, Headhunter, Normic, Sharpie, Apocalypse, Otto, Moose, Tiamat, really? Been around with us for quite a while. And that is very sad actually. Same for Moose. Irene, Elena, I'm very sad about Elena. Bleskovic, Lodongian, Daniela, Tias, Chaplin actually. Telemine, Kotomine, I'm very sad that I fucked it up. Mara Borges, a bunch of nobodies luckily. Some of them have been around for a bit. Yeah, she survived, luckily. And our base is intact, yay! But yeah, we did end up losing a bunch of Bloodhounds though. I'm gonna replenish 6 Bloodhounds. We don't need the Pyrotokos. Which also means that we now need to start producing the metal armor again, because we did end up losing the Bloodhound metal armor. Unfortunately, this takes quite a while to produce. We also probably lost a whole bunch of items I'd rather just not think about. And a bunch of peasants, but that's okay. Okay, then we'll get that done. What else was there? Right, let's look into the military shotgun. So the military shotgun can shoot plasma shells, which would have been incredibly useful. Weirdly enough, I didn't have any, so let's go and fix that. And then there is the RPG rounds. I at least want to get some additional DP and heat, but we should also probably start considering investing in better rockets. I want a few additional CAWSs, and I also want some Durasuit threads. 30 of them. And then we're gonna hire 12 peasants. Okay, well, I mean, we survived that. We can now tell this thing to go back to where it came from, Spiderland. And then we have the doctor's customs ledger. Let's do this. I'm gonna slap 5 people on it. Yeah, I'm gonna slap 5 people on it. That is 5 days on average. Yeah, 3. Between 3 to 6. Or 3 to 7, it's fine. Because currently it is the 20th of April, and I do want to get the Technocracy starport done by the end of the month. The Left Dream Relay. It is time that we actually start tackling this. We just gotta wait for people to return first. Mention robbery opportunity. Okay, game, seriously. Are you... We're gonna do this. I don't like it, but we're gonna do this. I don't like it at all. I also want to do the left dream relay. We'll do dimension robbery. It shouldn't be too difficult. Orbital. Okay. Okay. So we have 500 missions now popping up. That is adorable. Hey, we see you've been attacked by the Sky Ninjas. This surely must be a moment of weakness. Let's go and murder you now. Ah, fuck. Where's Space Patch? Still wounded, okay. So when will we attack the enemy base? A few years. I can get revenge, but I don't want to die. That's kind of like the whole gist here. Am I really short on spacesuits? Apparently I'm short on spacesuits? Interesting. Didn't realize it. That's weird. It's very weird. No, UAC spacesuits it will be. Kinda sucks. I wish I could take 2 cats with me into space, but my cats are wounded as well. So, if I had to guess right now... Yeah, if I had to guess, I think the problem is that my spacesuits are in a different base. I think they're still in Del Toronto. No! Yeah, they're in A base. Maybe Triceptor? Huh? Where are my human spacesuits at? I give up. Ah, here's one. That's a regular spacesuit. I do not know where my spacesuits are at. That's weird. Are people wearing them? That shouldn't be. Also, that's not good. Okay, how bad is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7 spacesuit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24? What the hell? 25? 26? Well, 27 technically. 28? 29? 30? 31? 32? Oh, hi, tantalizing rope. 32. 32 Durafret suits are needed. Why am I so understaffed on the Durafret suits? That's weird. See, these are things I'm very confused about. I thought I was pretty on point with it. Mention robbery opportunity. That is where the Thunder Horse is gonna come in. Unfortunately for me, the tanks need to go. I'm still gonna be running with a pretty decent crew here, but yeah. Gotta hope for the best. I don't think peasants carries outfits are allowed. We're just gonna end up in whatever type of thing the game will make me wear. That's fine. Ooh. And this is just gonna be a nasty mission altogether. This is just gonna be a nasty mission altogether. I am not looking forward to this mission. Alright, let's wait a turn and then we move out. Hope that we're not dealing with zombies. Yeah, I just killed spacemen. There's no shooting, Captain. What do you mean? Oh. You're having some special problems, right. Thank you for trying there, Roxy. Appreciate it. Okay, I mean, I did say I appreciate you trying, but I'm not sure if that qualifies as trying anymore. That was terrible. Huh, there you go. Marxina is showing you how it's done. I can try. There you go. Easy. Okay, I think we're practically done here. Let's wrap this up. I hate space. It's too quiet. I don't even know where we are supposed to go. Where are we supposed to go? Map check. I know there's a building over here, which I think is the building we're supposed to breach, but there's also some junk around us. Oh yeah, we're done. We're on the right track. Oh no, never mind, we're done. Let's ship to Higher Asylum at least some of these items. Well, except those two. And the Hilarium. We'll hold on to the Hilarium. We were kinda running low before I shipped some. And then Freedom Grad can take these two. And the Hilarium, yeah. Actually, maybe I do need to ship some of the Hilarium. Maybe. Alright, next up, mention robbery. I am so excited, I cannot hide it. Woo. Oh yeah, spellbook, ooh, voodoo, perfect. Okay, smart pistol with a knife. Why did you have 2 heals on you? Okay, I know I usually say this and then it doesn't happen, but let's make this a nice quick mission. I really don't want this to last longer than 15 minutes, preferably. But we'll see how it plays out. We never know. You never know. This game, you never know. I should also be equipping some Shockafist because Shockafist are just really fucking cool. I really do enjoy Shockafists. They're so cool. Ah, Forrest Stitz in her weird cow outfit. Okay. So let's replace some of the long knives with Shockafists, because I really do like Shockafist. I think long knives might be a better fit for the... Yeah, never mind. Some of the long knives are a better fit for certain people with low melee stats. That's true. Got a bit too carried away there for a moment with the Shockafists. I think anybody below 85, maybe 90, could probably benefit from a Shockafist. Or anybody above it can benefit from a Shockafist. I do like Ghost Daggers though. Ghost Daggers are absolutely fantastic. They take full melee, but whew, you can do quite a bit of damage with that. Okay, we're good to go. Let's take a few motion tracks. Let's go and kill a bunch of fools. Can't wait to find out that this is like the academy and there's drones around just ready to ruin my day. Favorite highlight. This mission, right? Hunting down the last drone or the basement reaper. Going absolutely insane as time runs out. Okay, let's see if we can do this in 15 turns. 15 sounds nice. Though I feel like a time limit is more appropriate, because 15 turns can still take 2 hours knowing myself. Yeah. It will be nice to know what type of enemies we're going to be dealing with. Okay, anybody out in open, in public? No, 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 no. Oh, yes, this door. Okay, let's get going. I think it's gonna be the guild, to be fair. I think we're gonna be dealing with the church. It probably is not the... probably not the academy. Lo and behold, it is the academy. I'd like to say, oh, I got them, reverse psychology, but I really didn't want to do the academy for once. Hate the academy. Alright, this is gonna be a 2-hour mission. See you guys later. Yo, man! God damn it. Okay, alright, alright. We got some Novus ropes though. I think Novus ropes should give us sense 3, which is handy. You know, motherfuckers. Should have known. Trick here is to take no prisoners. Absolutely. It's gonna be our trick for tonight. Sorry, my bad. The trick for tonight is leave no prisoners, because we're gonna disintegrate all of them. This is stupid. I'm gonna stop doing that now. Yeah. Okay. Hilda, 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 what am I gonna do with you, Hilda? How about I hold you in the back? Let's get Anna, Gabriella, and let's get Thelma on the case. But I finally came up with a name for my peasant. I'll ask the wizard to name. Oh god, what did you come up with? I think we're good to go. Brassy Dormas. Ah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Oi. No loitering in the dining hall. I was kind of hoping for collateral damage, but sure. Oh my, look at them. He's not dead after all those shots? Oh shit. Don't know what to say. Other than run away. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Just take it one step at a time. Exert full control over the hallways. Slice them all up if need be. Yeah, you think you're so cool with your dagger? How about a fist to the face? Yeah, bet she didn't like that. Ha! Okay. Let's keep pushing as aggressively as we can because I really just want to wrap up this mission. Hate this guy. Okay, I really do hate this guy. That is gonna backfire. Good, keep it up. Tap, tap, tap. That's a drone. Very glad to see it. That is a corpse. Very glad to see it. I'm glad I triple tapped that. What else? Let's dive into the basement as well. Usually I avoid the basement or leave it... No. Usually I avoid the basement and leave it for last, but I do want to try to spread as much as I can. And I kinda can at the moment, because we have that many people. I mean, sure, people are still going to die because of it, but... like, this is a horrible idea. But yeah, people are still going to die because of it, it's just... they'll die quicker, right? And then the mission will end quicker, because we are killing them quicker as well. It's like we put speed to 10. Right, yes, let's not forget about our friend up here. And our friend down here. No! Damn! That was unfortunate. So we used a Justicar, unfortunately it didn't insta-kill, and the guy also got a full burst against us. Right off the bat. Butley is gone. Butley is still alive, huh? Yeah, that's very unfortunate that Alicia died there. Yeah. Just the Cardinal. Where were we? Right, yes, we have somebody to save. You're not looking too hot. Okay, let's take control of the basement, or let's at least move into the basement, see where we can find a kill. It's kind of what I initially wanted to do, but then, you know, movement derped out a bit. Wait, I cannot get in here? Why not? That's weird. I'm supposed to, at least. Okay. Actually, a staircase higher. Might burst through this door. I'm worried. I'm worried. God, I can't believe they got Alicia. And like I said, I'm spread too thin. Playing it too aggressive. These rooms were always kinda decent to get. There's still so much to kill. Yeah, so I think somebody might actually be blocking my path here. No, whatever. Don't care about the place anymore. It's boring and lame anyways. Let's keep moving. I think most of the people who I want to move have already moved, so good enough for me, right? Most people, not all of them. Keep an eye out on the hallways. Claudia could potentially move forward. We'll be fine. She's still bleeding, I'm a bit worried about it, but I'm not gonna be too overly concerned with it. Okay, let's move on to the next turn, see who's going to die next. That's nasty. I did not expect him to shoot me like that. Okay, welcome back. Please hang in there, Putley. Did not expect him to attempt to attack me. Okay, gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. We'll get there eventually. Basement is just too insanely large to effectively clear out. Okay, right. I have no idea. I have people running solo. I do not like it. It's asking for trouble. Fucking room. This room is gonna probably keep me busy for the rest of the match. I need somebody who can actually cut through this wall proper. Or punch through this wall proper. Dusty, I need you. Dusty probably is strong enough to punch a hole in it. Okay, that is fine. Aurora. Not the real one, the fake one is gonna be joining us down here. Amelia is fine, you're fine, Tom is fine, Aldana is fine, Sola is fine. Claudia needs to move. Gabriella needs to move. Botley will be fine. I think we might also at some point want to go to the roof. I think that is something else we might want to do, go to the roof. Bingo. Bingo. Bongo? I'm glad she decided to ignore me. Oh shit, she did not ignore me. Alright. I was gonna say I'm pretty convinced there's somebody up here, and lo and behold there's somebody up here. Right, Dusty, I need your help. Next turn, I guess. Turns through the damn wall before I go insane. God, this mission usually takes so long to just get through. I kinda just wanna move on to the next turn. As long as we set up a few decent ambush spots. This is a terrible one, by the way. If we set up a few good ambush spots, I think we can just basically wait for the enemy to kinda pass by and we can tap them. Keep control over the central area, keep near the ladders. Then pop them one by one. Yeah, 1% chance to hit. No bueno, unfortunately. No bueno. Ay ay ay. Sure. I think this is fine. I'm pretty sure there's some people I really should be moving, but I think this is generally speaking fine. I do want to try and see if maybe I can get an ambush going against the researcher down there, but I think it's, like I said, I think it's fine. No, you're right, Hilda. Hilda. I also need to figure out who exactly has the motion tracks and do some motion tracking.
Cut it out!
Panic. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, one shot and she would have died there. One shot and Ida would have bit the dust as well. Oh, come on, don't be a little shit like that and just die. Fine, I see why. We have 0 melee stats. That being said though, I do worry about Martinez. Martinez needs to be healed, and the closest healer is pretty far away actually. I can't help it, and then it comes naturally when you're around. Yeah, they're very good at melee and evasion. That's why going for melee against them usually is ill-advised unless you have good melee, but apparently I disregarded my own advice and just went for it. Which was the dumbest fucking thing I could do there. So, yeah, it falls pretty much in line with how I tend to play this game. Yeah, if I want Ida to survive, I basically have to patch her up as aggressively as I can at the moment. Obviously, I forgot that the Salt Clone doesn't have any healing, so that's nice. That's alright. Let's find the last drone. I'm pretty damn sure there's a drone or two around that I still gotta deal with. Okay. Dusty? Where's Dusty? Did I really say, oh no, Dusty, when there was 4 stits getting absolutely murdered? There we go. There we go, finally. Yeah, I think this is just one of the locked areas. Huh. Cool. No idea why we could look into it, but cool. Gotta keep on moving. Thank you for dying. We'll deal with the remaining units, or remaining heals at a later point. Yeah, I need to go to the roof. That is basically my next target, going to the roof. It will give me a bit of an overview of what is happening at the moment. Belinda can wait. We're gonna have to hunt for drones and academy engineers and maybe even an Esper if we're unlucky.
Cut it out!
Basically, there's 1 or 2 people who haven't broken yet. Could be a drone very well. Could very well be a drone. But those are the people that we need to get our hands on. We clear them out and we are home free. And it is very possible that they're just hiding in these little side buildings. Which would suck, because that's just gonna make my life more of a nightmare. A lot more of a nightmare. Yep. Okay, who has the motion track? The missions are a headache, I don't disagree with you there at all, Doswip, but god, the rewards are also worth it. If anything, at least money-wise, it is such a nice boost. You get money purses, money bags. If you're lucky with the right mission, you even get illegally enriched uranium. Just, you know, gonna have to deal with... oh shit, there's no way I'm gonna make that. With the pain of hunting down every single enemy that doesn't want to break. Room isn't that just for the thingamajig? The guild where the Reapers are located? I mean, I don't know. Drone, drone, drone.
Bring it on, baby.
That's okay. Bastard. So we saw a drone in one of the game rooms. I think it might have been this game room. It absolutely wasn't this game room. Okay. Shit. So we saw a drone in this game room? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh! Good. I was also looking for her. Hmm. This game room? Yeah, it's very possible. Maybe if there is an Esper, the Esper tends to spawn in that room. That's a possibility. Okay, now I'm second guessing myself. I'm pretty damn sure I saw a drone in one of those rooms. I don't think it was anywhere near here though. Right, we can't fly in these armors. I think it was the last room. Yeah, I think it might have been this one, somewhere down here. I don't think it's this one, because I looked at it too much. This door is closed, this one... Oh, I could have flown around. Ah, whatever. If only I was using a motion track, I could find out. But my motion tracks aren't in the most accessible places at the moment. Yeah, my biggest fear is that they're just angling me. Okay, great. Die. Thank you, Belinda. Took your sweetest time, but thank you. Right. It's that one drone. It's that one drone. Bingo! He should be the last one on the map. Kill him. Damn it. Should have known better. Should have known better. Medic. Damn it. So close yet so well, it wasn't really close. Another medic. Strike her down while we can. .402 on the Vault drone map edge. Yeah. Casually chilling down here. It's so hard when you have multiple rooms that you can see, because it's very easy to mistake room A for room B. Okay, there. Assault clone has one. Okay, so there's nothing here. I think we just gotta kill the last medic up top, and then we're done.
Bring it on, baby. What the?
No, she's also panicked. It's never going to end, is it? This is never going to end. This is the part where the game gets really tedious. Hunting for that last enemy that's refusing to break. In this case it's gonna be a drone. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get jumped and murdered. It's very possible the drone might actually be down here. Which will suck. Come on, guys. Come on. We're so close. At this point, I don't even care if we are gonna get shot at. I just want to finish this mission. I say shot at. I do care if we die. I don't care if we die. It'll be awful. Alright, let's go and kill her. Good. Only took 500 shots, but we're done. Killing her. Belinda? I'm angry. Leave Belinda out of this. She's been through so much already. I think Belinda might actually die here. I definitely would need people down here helping her out. Fine, I'll just beat her up. Panic is no longer an issue. This is so frustrating. This is so incredibly frustrating because the worst thing that's gonna happen here in a bit is... it's also very possible the Yemen is the last person we are looking for. But yeah, it's very possible that at the end of the day what's gonna happen is a drone will jump on me and just murder me. Won't be very surprising. And you know that that drone is going to get at least one person killed. If you're unlucky, it's going to be 2 or 3. And it's probably just cowering somewhere, just chilling, doing its own thing, waiting for you to pass by it so it can pop you. Ah, such is life. That's, I think, the risk of doing this mission.
Cut it out!
What the?
No! 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 Belinda! Oh, that is the first real grave loss we've had in a very long time. Belinda's an actual top tier voodoo person. Wow. Okay, can we now just end the shit mission? I'm done. I'm done. I am absolutely done. I just wanna wrap this up. I just wanna wrap this up and go home. Come on, drone. I first have to Savalinga Necros. Anyways, I might as well just hit this button. There she is. There she is. There's the last enemy that refuses to break. Taking yet somebody else out. But it's an Esper. That's what's preventing me from finishing the mission, an Esper. Ta-da. So we lost 3 people. We ended up losing 3 people. We could have lost only 1 if it wasn't for that Esper. It's really sad because the Esper was chilling down in the basement, and I had at least 4 people kind of look around there, but it wasn't enough. Well, at least the rewards are worth it, right? I'm gonna sell the Yemen. I'm done. I'm done with Yemens. I don't want them on my bases. They can get out of here. Kick, kick, kick. Kick all of them, except these 2. Really should be decrypted on data disks, but it's fine. So all we gotta do, right now is just do more missions where we save people. Yeah. We'll hold on to the rest. Maybe the apples are gonna go to Voodoo Grounds. Yeah, that took us 40 minutes. There you go. That's how much I hate this mission. We probably spent like 20 minutes just running around looking for the last enemy. Yeah, so this is painful. This is very painful. This sucks. Belinda sucks. Alicia Garza kinda sucks. Butley kinda sucks, but Belinda was her actual voodoo person. If we were to go and look at that screen that I absolutely hate looking at, or memorial. Ooh. Yeah. 3 good people. Oh, that stings. That is actually painful. Alright. But hey, we are gonna be able to go and do the underwater mission, right? It's gonna be fun. Especially if you had the Ravenclaw. If only we had the Ravenclaw, right? If only. Aqua Javelins, we can take 20 with us. Aqua Javelins. Heavy Slug Throwers. I think that's about it. Is this actually... No, it's not choking. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable. When I do Winter Palace, I think I'll bring a nuke or two. Absolutely. Just to end it quickly, right? We'll take 24. Well, we'll take... Yeah, 24. 24 will do. Okay. This is good enough. Maybe we'll take a Force Blade or two with us, but yeah. Obviously, we're gonna be walking around with loader outfits. So that if we get attacked, at least we'll survive one hit. Did I only make 3 loader outfits? No. Well, that's how many we're apparently gonna be taking with us. I thought I made 10. Apparently it's only 3. 4. Oh, I made 4. Okay, that changes everything. 4 loader outfits. I thought I made 10, but apparently at some point I've changed my mind apparently. I think maybe cost constraints played a part. Bingo. Wait. Loader cat. Okay, sure. Yeah, bingo. So we'll take some loader outfits with us. Obviously, the final thing I gotta check is whether or not we are eligible for resurrection on the people who just died. I think the answer is a resounding yes, we are. I never actually made a underwater suit for my gals. I feel very guilty about that. I should probably have been doing... I probably should have done so, but... Yeah. I'm gonna take Assault Clone 6 with me. And we'll take... that's it actually, Assault Clone 6. And they can also walk around in the... Well, actually, let's give them a loader outfit. Oof. That's basically just chiller. Yeah, exactly. I never made a chiller outfit. That's alright. We have got some voodoo spaces that we need to preoccupy again. At least get some of these people voodoo capable. Okay, yeah, if I were to go and do some transformations and look towards the Savalinga Resurrection, you can see that Alicia... Belinda is not eligible. Oh, that is awful. That is awful. Well, such is life, right? Yeah. That's alright. She'll be missed. Not as much as Del Toro. Good old Del Toro. Last of the Del Toro line. Can I see your memorial? Absolutely. There we go. It most likely is a lack of... Lack of what, actually? Did she not get Valkyrie? She should have gotten Valkyrie. There's no reason for her not to get Valkyrie. Maybe because she's a fallen angel? No, she should get Valkyrie. If we check out Alicia, you can clearly see she got Valkyrie. She didn't get Valkyrie? Huh? Wait. Only one Valkyrie per mission? Atlee. Oh, she didn't get Valkyrie either. Damn. I thought you were always eligible for Valkyrie as long as your body didn't get disintegrated, and that's how they basically did the... you can resurrect somebody as long as their body's not disintegrated. So everybody who dies gets Valkyrie, except the ones that are disintegrated. But apparently only one person gets Valkyrie per mission. That is... wow, I've played this game for so long I never noticed. But this explains a lot. Well, to be fair, Alicia is the better voodoo user, it's just... I would have preferred Belinda. I wonder if there's another way to get Valkyrie. No, it's fine, it's fine. Next up will be the Telef Dream Relay, except it's not going to be for tonight, it is way too late. I need to get some sleep, I need to be up early tomorrow, so, or early this morning. Like have to. So, next time we're gonna do the Dream Relay, we're gonna mourn or death, and then we're gonna go and kill with a vengeance. Let's hope that the Sky Ninjas stay clear, but thanks for watching everybody, hope you enjoyed it, and you might be saying that Anon, but yes, it's gonna be like, I need to wake up in 5 hours, maybe 4, and it depends. Anyway, have a good one everybody, enjoy your weekend, hope to see you next time. I'm gonna go sleep.